Good morning everyone, and welcome to the start of the pairs competition at this year's Festival of Bowls in Potters over in Hopton. Hope you're all well this morning. I'm going to be doing comms on my own, certainly initially. Must have been some late nights last night. Well, it was a late night for me, I know that much. So we start off today with Catherine Kelly and David Foley, and they'll be playing against Jill Higgs and Maureen Timms. So it's Freewood pairs, and it is 7 ends. So you can't afford to get off to a bad start in these games. And I haven't got the programme in front of me, but I'm fairly sure that every team will play 4 games as part of a group format. And then those that qualify will go forward to a knockout stage. So we had the preliminary round of the singles last night, and those that made it through that will start in the first round proper. I think that's a bit later on today. The singles is different to the rinks and the pairs in format in that it's a straight knockout, so no second chances. And speaking to people last night at dinner and after dinner, it was very much a case of some people feeling they bowled very well, lots of other people feeling that they didn't bowl very well yesterday. So morning. So we'll see what today brings. Doesn't look like a bad start. Yep, that's well bowled. Still deciding to go pretty wide. Don't think you'll get an awful lot of joy on that hand if you go too wide. This looks like the line. That's very good start. I'd be swapping to the backhand here, but really just need to get a feel for the carpet. Maybe just try and get one close. No, just swapping to the backhand. So. And that's a very nice ball. Yeah, good place that. That's taken away a bit of the pressure, which is good. A little bit of jeopardy now for blacks on this forehand side, but this is another very good bowl. Don't really want to move anything. No, that's good. So plenty to hit for Brown, but a very, very good start for the black lead bowler. Yeah, it's on its way. I don't think that's going to be tight enough. It's good weight for the job, and obviously good back position now for Brown. Well, let's stop the backhand. Forehand is presumably where Brown are going to be going. Oh no, backhand. Well, Yeah, I'm not sure about that. I think she had the right idea with her first wood. Forehand and just a little touch. Oh, he's done a good job of moving that out of the way. Last wood for Brown then. Yeah, she's got it away well. Got it away very well. Oh, well bowled. Well bowled. So holding one, I think. Oh, I wouldn't be playing forehand to this. If he gets this wrong, he could be 3 or 4 down. Well, that was a promising start for Black in that end, but a really good bowl from the Brown skip. Well, they're saying a measure for the second. This doesn't look as though it's even. Doesn't look as though it's even that close. Neil Jolly getting down to measure, so in a game that he's not playing in, this would probably be 2-0. And 2 Brown. Very, very good start for Brown. After 5 woods, to be fair, it didn't look at 5 woods each. It didn't look as though it was going to be anything other than 3 black. Yep, it's a good weight. Oh, sorry, let's take you down the right end. Again, that's a very good weight. Not quite the line that you need on that mat. This is the line. That's a very good start. Well done. Swap hands from the black lead here. Yep, this is a good reply. Not quite got the weight. So got to be swapping now if you're Brown. All on your weight, which I think you've just dropped it a bit. Yeah, shame. The line was good there. And the black lead swap into the forehand. Just looking to promote that black. No, it's too wide. And short. You don't want to see that as a skip. Well, there's a lot of traffic there for black, which is good news if you're Brown. Morning, Neil. Yeah, crack on, mate. Yeah. So I'm joined in commentary by Neil, who's, as you probably saw, he went 2 up in that first end after the measure.
Paul just actually played back to me what you said. So you can't escape.
Yeah, you wouldn't have seen the first end, but it was an interesting one. Black holding three good woods as well after the leads, and then a very good wood from Brown, but goodness knows how they were allowed to do it. What time do you start this morning then?
I'm 10:40. You?
Same, yeah.
Yeah.
10:40.
Nice relaxed start to the day.
Yeah.
Actually, I think my first game is actually on this mat, so please don't commentate on that one. No, you'll be playing.
No, I'm playing.
So actually, if we
I might
probably don't get Pete to do it.
No, I might forfeit and just come and commentate anyway.
Yeah, so the pair bowling now and the lady in the white, they've literally been put together this morning because the gentleman that was going to play with the gentleman in the multicoloured top, I think hurt his knee or something, or did something overnight.
Yeah.
And this lady in the white, she was going to bowl with Gerald, who was a bit reluctant to play, so it actually just made sense to put them together.
Fair enough. That's good then.
Gives everybody a game.
Yeah.
Gives them 4 games. Did you play on this mat yesterday?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. So I don't really know what I'm doing commentating on this because I've got absolutely no right to be telling anybody what they should or shouldn't be playing on here. I was absolutely useless.
But the bits I watched, and I didn't see your game, but the bits I watched, you're expecting that mat to maybe have quite a draw to it, but actually watching it, it's not straight, is it? But
it's not straight, but
it's not as swingy as you might think.
So the hand closest to the cameras really didn't give an awful lot at all, and if you're going to try and be aggressive, you're going to be in big trouble, and that's how I found it. I was in big trouble. So another one to Brown.
Note to my lead bowlers to get lots around the track.
Yeah. Well, if the lead gets away well, and that's what happened to us in the game that we lost on there. It was very difficult for us to get. I mean, it was very difficult because we didn't play very well. Don't get me wrong. It's not a tough mat as such, but we did not handle it very well.
Okay, so 3-0 to Brown. Good start.
Yeah, very good start. Yeah, so 3-0 after 2. I'm just having a look and seeing whether Pete's given me the opportunity to. No, he hasn't. And whatever you do, don't start touching stuff.
Well, his last words.
Wow. Yeah. That's right.
Don't touch the screen.
Yeah. So sorry, everyone, but you're gonna have to just. Oh, hang on. No, I can see a little icon. Oh, look at this.
You know what you're doing.
Well, let's not go to display the scoreboard. Yes, there we go. So 3-0 after 2 ends. Another healthy start from Black there.
Yeah, and on that type of mat where maybe drawing around bowls isn't easy, that's not the worst start.
Now this is how they started on the first end, and she got 3 round it and 3 good woods as well. But didn't really follow it up. The skip, unfortunately. This is another good. Yeah, it's another good word. Yeah, very good. Now, this is what I mean about you need to play this relatively tight if you're going to come forehand, and blimey, I couldn't have been any wider. That looks a bit weighty.
Even on a slightly swinging hand is gonna hang.
Yeah. I mean, useful at the back, but you've got to get it to the back.
That's where it's going to go if Brown's can get narrow enough to edge it out first.
Yeah. Although this looks like it's going to be more than nuisance.
Yeah, right in there. I think that's right in there.
Yeah, I agree.
Jack.
I agree.
So already damage limitation, I think, for Brown here.
Oh, I'd be having a right panic up here, but I've got a feeling that this lady's going to be no problem at all. Take it all in her stride.
She'll probably just your backhand side toucher.
I would imagine so. She might even prove us wrong and go forehand and just draw it round, but yeah. Yeah, she is. Yeah, I like it. Round you go. Oh.
I tell you what, without that touch.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
It was close.
It was close. That has definitely stopped that now.
Yeah, that's gone. And unless you can get narrow enough with it.
Yeah.
And that bowl's on the roll as well, so it probably doesn't need much. But probably an easy shot to overplay.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
I'll start.
Yeah.
I think that may be optimistic.
Very optimistic.
Come back a bit from there, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it was a lovely delivery.
It's probably
Enough,
good,
yeah.
Probably good enough.
Yeah. So holding 4, I think. Is it 4? Or is that a brown at the back there?
It's a brown at the back, so it's a definite 3,
okay.
I reckon. But where's this one going to travel to? Is that going to cut any out? No. So black plays the same shot again, and they'll be taking the lead.
Morning.
Weight's good. Ooh, might be.
Okay.
Still jack high that black, so.
This could be an opportunity for you to add a couple to your score in it.
So that might be featuring as a measurer again.
I reckon it's 3-3 in the game and 3-0. So 3-3-3.
I'll get out of this game with a win. Actually, I think I was saying to Paul, nobody asked for a measure yesterday. Nobody at all throughout the whole day.
Really?
Yeah, first session this morning.
Okay, alright, yeah.
So this is where teams lose time, isn't it? Where they chat about what's in rather than just making a decision. Because the more you look at it, the less it's going to change.
Yeah, that's right.
Because it's 30 seconds gone now. That's potentially an end.
Yeah, you're not going to convince yourself on studying it.
No.
What I would say is they just keep taking woods out.
Yeah, so you could end up with counting them all in a minute, but I'm fearing someone's going to shout measure in a minute, and you're going to lose your co-commentator.
This is still a minute.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Off again, mate.
All right. Good luck, mate. Well, this is certainly levelled the game up. Oh, Neil's gone really quick with a measure as well. No messing around at all. He's conscious for him. He's given me a very funny look on the way back. I'm assuming that wasn't really a measure, no?
It was miles in.
Oh, was it? Okay. I like the...
Whoever was brown was optimistically hoping that black wasn't fourth shot.
I like that. Right, let's come down the other end. And so 4 to
Game swings in an end.
Yeah, so 4-3 after 3 ends. And that's a very good start.
It is a good start.
Very good start.
It feels like black are slowly playing their way into this game, becoming a little more consistent.
This lady's definitely led well already, so if the skip can just hold it together and... That's a good reply. Yeah, it was a good reply. Very good reply. Oh, well, this is the man to ask.
On the English carpet bowls web.
Well, that was a little bit unlucky.
On the front page, but if I'm wrong, ask Paul. Yeah, on the website, I think there's a link. See, asking me IT-related questions it's not a smart move.
Notice how quick I was to throw you under the bus there. I couldn't have been any quicker, to be fair. I was like,
what? She hadn't even got the question out of her mouth.
What are you going to speak? Neil. Neil's the one. I think it's nice that people feel that I've got an air of authority about me, but they couldn't be more wrong. They couldn't be more wrong. This is a very good one.
That's a very good shot.
Oh, well bowled. Well bowled. Played a very good end here, the Black Lead, because she kind of moved it out with her second wood, a little bit unlucky, but yeah, really followed that in with a solid third wood.
That is not a mile away.
No, it's good.
Oh wow!
Oh, what a lovely bowl. Yeah, well done.
Good
so,
shot.
yeah.
Unfortunate not to pick the jack.
No, but that's kept it close. Yeah.
Well, if you're black, you've got to play through those two short ones, try and drop that back brown out.
Yeah, I mean, it's sitting lovely for that, without a shadow of a doubt.
Don't get too close, otherwise I feel like I'm going to be asked to do a third measure in 4 ends.
Oh, they're having a good chat here, Brown. I don't really know what they're having a chat about.
And all they're doing is potentially delaying the game again.
Yeah, strange that.
That's not there.
No, it's a good line.
Yeah, it is.
Very good line.
I think you do get some scenarios where maybe people aren't used to bowling in competitions or timed competitions, and they're not doing it deliberately. They're just sort of not sort of conscious of the time and how it can quite easily slip away.
Well, they are doing it deliberately, and fair play to them.
It's a very clever tactical move. At 4-3 down.
All right, maybe not as clever as we're giving them credit for. Oh, you're just not sending it, is he?
Good line.
Yeah, really good line.
Having said that, if I'm Brown, I'd have been playing that hand, so that's probably a good finish.
Yeah. No, again, you haven't sent that.
Making a bold call and saying, I don't think this end is going to change.
No, I think it is. I'm not even sure he can get back to count on this forehand now.
He might be able to get jack high, but will he get back enough to...
This is...
it's a better weight.
Yeah, much better weight, yeah. See, if he hadn't have ruined himself there, that would have had a chance.
Then he's opened up the hand for Brown now, potentially played the same shot.
Don't, because...
Just pick the jack up.
I've just got an awful feeling that this lady's going to stick with a backhand for no good reason.
Yeah, I mean, it's completely shut out, that backhand, isn't it? I mean, even if you were to play off that wing black, you'd still be fortunate to get a shot.
Well, the shot black is actually covering that half of the jack, isn't it? So you'd
almost
very
have to
lucky.
slide off the black and take the black out.
Yeah,
And,
you'd have to be
that's
very...
a 1 in 100. Even for you.
Oh, for me, you're joking. I didn't even see it. Committed the cardinal sin of carpet bowls. Of not switching my phone on to silence. And it's my biggest bugbear as well. Oh, this is good.
Here we
Oh,
go.
what an effort. Oh, what a bowl. Well played. Well played.
She surprised herself.
Yeah. Has she moved it enough for two?
For a measure.
Yeah, for a measure, yeah. Yeah, as I was chastising myself there, it does. As I was chastising myself there, I'll finish that. It's my biggest thing in bowls. It's people not switching their phones on to silent or switching them off. There's and then I turn up and there you go.
More so actually in club bowls where maybe you've only got 2 mats in play in a Goodrich hall and it's pretty quiet anyway, and as soon as the phone goes off, it's going to go off at the point you're about to bowl the Trish bowl.
Absolutely. So that's levelled us up at 4-all, and that is after 4 ends. So
all to play for. So you're with Maz today in the
Yeah, playing with Maureen, which is good.
Who did you bowl with last year?
I played with Dave Smith. So
and he ditched you this year?
Yeah, but you can't blame him for that. I think his words were, if I've got to play with him, I'm not going.
Okay.
Which I think is fair.
And he'd already paid by then.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, he was willing to forego it. No, we drew it out of the hat.
Okay, fair enough.
So, and I got lucky, to be fair, because...
Well, to be fair, the way Maz played yesterday against me, you may well have got the right end of the draw there.
Yeah, she might be cursing being pulled out with me, I think. Oh, this is an event, it's only my 2nd year here, but I think it's an event where I'm destined to do absolutely nothing forever. I quite like it.
I think the one thing we can say about this event is it is a complete mixture of abilities, but it doesn't mean that a so-called weaker pair or weaker 4 can't topple a so-called better 4.
Yeah, no,
the
absolutely.
mats can be
the
mats can be a bit of a leveller, as we spoke about earlier, like that particular mat where sometimes you just can't get at it, however good a player you are. So it does make for some interesting games, and I've been here for I've been here since the event started, so 20 years, and every year you'll look through the results and say, I wouldn't have seen that one coming.
Yeah.
And that's in all of the disciplines.
Yeah, it's well supported. You were saying yesterday that numbers are up despite not having a Norwegian contingent this year. So
up from 110 to 130,
which is really good. It's a lot of effort. I mean, Paul puts a lot. I'm sure you put a lot of it, although I can't really see anything.
No, there really isn't. No.
But Paul puts in a hell of a lot of effort.
He does
into running this. So
and it's. Even he would say a greater proportion of the effort is actually before the event starts. It's sort of putting that programme together, getting the maths right. Hell of a lot of. Okay, he's always got the previous year's format to base it on, but numbers will always be different year on year. So a lot of work. And as the event goes on, obviously all the scoring as well. That number of years we go through an event and there'll be no mistakes, which is what you expect from Paul. But you think the number of results he has to input, and it takes one slip of the key.
No, we're very lucky to have his services with what he does for the English Association, without a shadow of a doubt.
So Black's continuing to sneak ahead, I think, in this game.
Yeah. Shame, really. He's got the opportunity here, this Black skip, to really just hammer this home.
And he's getting good lines.
Yeah.
That was a good line.
Oh, it's a great line, but you can't.
A little bit more weight. He's slid off those two.
Yeah. Well, she's probably stopped that hand for herself now. This looks a better line. Just the weight, I think.
Around a bit too far. Can't really see.
But let's see if we can. Oh yeah. I think that's good enough. Yeah, I think that's good enough.
Feels like Black have got a grip on this game now.
Well, this could be the turning point.
How the lead is playing.
Yeah.
He's bowling very well.
Right, well, he needs to steer well clear of this brown.
I think he has. Just.
Oh yeah, no, well bowled. Well played. That's very good. So that's a big head, this.
I think that's a game-winning end.
Yeah, I agree. Simply because I think that the lead's playing so well that Brown are unlikely to have the opportunity to get a big head. The Black skip walking down like he owns the carpet. I like that. That's
confidence.
Yeah, I like.
I'm winning.
I like that kind of confidence. Peacocking himself around. We'll update the score. Yeah, so that was indeed 4. So 4 to.
Even though
I put it on the wrong score. I've put it on the wrong score.
That's a good tactic, that, isn't it?
Very good.
Concede a 4, but give it to yourself on the scoreboard. Hope nobody notices.
Yeah.
There's feigning surprise now.
Yeah, well done. I'm gonna call that. I mean, great start by the Black lead again. What a phenomenal bowl. I'm gonna call this as being the other thing that I really don't like in bowls. It really winds me up. So for anyone listening that's playing against me, you've only got to do these 2 things: get that phone ringing, and the other thing is, it's only a scoreboard. Don't panic. It doesn't matter. No. It can be changed. You can walk, if you've seen that there's an error, you can walk down when you're going to bowl and you can change the scoreboard. It is not a big deal. You don't need to stop a game to correct a scoreboard.
I find where teams don't get their ends in.
Oh, look at this.
Very good. Very good.
Wow.
So I've got a radar on now, that's for sure. Yeah, I find where teams lose an end, it's not because the bowls itself has been slow, it's what goes on in between time, looking to see instead of measuring, messing around with the scoreboard.
Absolutely.
That's a bugbear of mine. Particularly when if you're involved in a singles game and you've got a marker that's maybe not used to marking and they're sort of messing around with the scoreboard. No, just put the jack down.
That's right. I had one of those yesterday. The bloke who was marking for me in my singles game, he must be pretty new to it. He was useless. Weren't you, Pete?
Yeah. Did you
Well,
mark it?
the fact is, you were marking it. I don't mind the fact that you're not supporting me, but you should be neutral. You were like cheering matey on. You were giving the old, no, what are you doing, mate? Backhand.
Yeah, that's where he started.
That's a very good word.
He started listening to me.
Yeah.
I gave David
That's a very good.
That's the most important thing about this week.
That's a very good word from Brown there. That was, sorry, we digressed a little bit there. That's a good end.
If Brown can win the end, they're not out of it.
No.
But you feel like they're probably going to need two.
I think they need
stay
two.
in.
Yeah, no, I agree with that. Because again, like the black lead bowler has done very little wrong there.
Got one in front, one just behind, given her skip a chance.
Yeah.
He just keeps his weight up here. Can roll the front black over or even draw the brown shot. It's not far away from
the worst effort I've seen. Oh, not quite there, but
it's closed that hand off though, isn't it? And had Brown got the angle to get around these short woods on the forehand to get back to the long jack spot for the second shot.
I think they probably have, yeah.
It's a good line.
Oh, it's a great effort.
That's to answer my question, I think.
Oh,
Not much wrong with that.
wow.
If you can get onto that one and drop,
Yeah.
chance for two.
Don't think he sent this. He had the line. That was the right kind of line for the job.
Cleverly trying to block this hand.
No, he doesn't look like a man who's going to be cleverly trying to block this hand. No disrespect to him. He's better at peacocking down the mat, looking like he owns it.
He's got another one away here.
Is this wide enough?
Doesn't catch. If it doesn't catch anything.
Oh, what an effort! What an effort!
That is a shot.
Yeah.
Almost the shot of the game, that one.
Oh, we're seeing some good stuff here. Really good stuff.
And if this doesn't change, then Browns are still in the game.
Yes. Oh, that was a bit unlucky.
Chance for three now.
Yeah. Oh,
You would have called that was me making a bold call. The game was over.
I'm confident. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you go with that's your lot. Did you beat Dave Smith, Pete?
Oh, did you?
No, you didn't. Oh, unlucky, mate. Yeah.
Oh, so your game was the bye game.
I'll tell you what.
Yeah, so that was a constant.
Oh, it's just the weight. It's just the weight, yeah.
Yeah. So Pete's game was a constant.
Oh,
we haven't folded that jack
oh no.
Couldn't afford to fold that jack up. Am I about to do my third measure of the day?
Oh, that's and the whistles go, yeah.
Talk about how time is wasted.
Yeah. Well, so there's Neil's bugbear, and it's come to fruition, really, isn't it? He did say the talking, the kind of. I don't want to say messing about. It's a little bit harsh, but yeah, there was a lot of discussions over what was holding, what wasn't holding, and you just can't afford to do that in a timed game, and it has cost Brown here. So it will be a victory for the black team. Neil's still got a chance of winning this with the way he's measuring. Yeah, it's two. So okay, so that's finished. It was, I mean, good game. I hope you enjoyed that one. It was 8-6 to black in the end, but some good bowls there. So we'll continue with our coverage. The next game coming up very, very shortly. They'll just be finishing the last ends for a couple of these mats. Not sure who's doing the commentary for the next session, but you'll no doubt, unfortunately, hear more from me throughout the day. So I'll leave you in peace for the time being, but please stay tuned, and the next game will be along.
Yeah.
Have you ever been to...
Good morning, everybody. Hope you're all alright. We have now got Ian Clark and Nathan McMann. What colour are you, Nathan? What colour are you? Well, I know you're brown, you're rubbish.
Just used to get a wash out of that. One all.
So Ian Clark and Nathan are bowling brown. And Maureen and Andy Findlay are bowling black.
Copper ball is ball plan, mate.
Nathan, just concentrate on your game, son.
Haven't started yet, mate.
Well, get your head in the game. Otherwise you'll get a piercing.
Should be a good game, this one.
Yeah,
versus Sutton.
It should be, mate. It should be. How did you win your first game? You played the first session.
Yeah, we won 8-4. Got a nice 4 on the first end. Never looked really bad.
You only won 3 ends out of 7 though, didn't you?
And don't count the ends, I count the shots.
Yeah.
As long as it wins a win.
No, you bowled well, mate. I actually watched that game. 4-3 after. Well, yeah, you were 7-2 after 4 ends, weren't you? So,
Yeah. But it was a kind of carpet that as soon as you get on the jack, you couldn't move it.
yes.
So
yeah,
it was a drawn carpet.
So we're just still waiting for the whistle. Just waiting for Mr. Jolly to pull his finger out. Waiting for a few others to get to the carpets. Did you qualify yesterday, Steve, in the rings?
We did, yeah. We lost 1, but we still finished first in the group.
Ah, good.
How did you do, Adam?
Yeah, well, 4 out of 4, you know what I mean?
Right.
Should have lost our first game. I mean, you watched it.
Did I? Yeah.
You did say we should have lost, but yeah, Maureen's leading off here. Good effort, nice line, just a foot and a half short. This is going to be a great Leeds battle. Nathan's probably one of the most informed bowlers at the moment, and Maureen's just won the ladies singles up in the Sunderland area this week.
This is Andrew and Maureen's second game. So if they've just come off a really slow carpet or a fast carpet, then you'd adjust.
Yeah, and unfortunately we got battered the first game as well off Lavinia McGann. The final score was 11-1, but the score didn't reflect the game, to be fair. That Andy and Maureen had chances, and Lavinia had an absolute storm of a game. Yeah, good ball by Maureen there. Nathan's looking okay. He's a
Looks
bit
a bit
quick.
fast,
He's just
I
found
know what he was going for, but
nearly found that port of entry there at the back.
we've got a checklist, yeah? We're just checking things off.
Yeah, we've got some buzzwords, haven't we, Tommy? And he's coming the forehand here.
I think he's trying to get that back brown. If he
Yeah, I
covers
think
that
he
back
has.
brown, then
It's close.
I'm in a bit of a pain.
Yeah, well bowled, Andy. Great wood. I think Clark might just draw up, to be fair, with his first one. Try and just rest that one out at shot wood. It's close, he might be just a
bit
touch
heavy.
quick.
I think he was trying to draw that back off, but like I say, some of these carpets, as soon as you put a bit of weight on, it will stay straight, and there's no turning.
I got wrong yesterday for not mentioning Aidan Turns, so I want to do a shout out to Aidan Turns. Well, Clark, he's close here, mind, he's in the area.
But again, that's that little extra
Just a
weight.
fraction, just
all it is.
fractionary. I fancy Clark to just dead draw with his last one. He's Andy. What can he do?
He's going to try and put one right in the way, yeah. A little bit shorter than the jab.
He's close.
Yeah.
He's very close.
Well balled, Andrew.
Yeah. It's, I think the drawing line's off both hands, to be honest.
I love seeing it. 3 short blacks is right into it.
Needs to go under it. Oh, it's lifted in. Oh, it's going through the shot as well as it. Oh, it is.
Was he trying to play the black onto the jack to push it back? I don't know.
Yeah, 2 black first end. Ian blaming the car today for not turning.
Well, we played on this first game yesterday on the stream, and we did get some bend a little bit, but from them woods there was nothing. But Ian also was a little bit heavy as well.
Yes, he was. Good start by Nathan there. Maureen was a couple of foot through. That was our first wood.
Ian would be very happy. He likes the long backwards. Doesn't like anything in front of him. I don't think Andy will be too happy with them as well. I know around the back, but
I wouldn't want to be in the Findlay chalet in about half an hour's time.
And then again, Nathan's followed that.
He's just covering the backwood, isn't he? He's in the area.
He's in the area.
I think when I come on this afternoon, I'm going to try and get some like Oasis songs in. You know, I need to get an artist and try and drop some songs in.
So if you hear any Oasis songs this afternoon, drop them in the comments and tell me that you heard them.
Don't look back in anger.
Well, to be honest, Andy had a wonderful wall before.
Place is electric. Well, he's on a good line here. He's
just a little short, but as we said before, once you're on the jack, it's hard to get them off.
Yeah, it is. I mean, Andy's holding shot anyway. I think Ian will be there or thereabouts. Would you? He's got to go for the draw and try and nibble the jack out.
If Andy ended up putting the wood on his first wood where it is, I think Ian would have played the other hand.
Freeze the jack.
Ian just being in the area there and moving the jack to the right place.
We have going in for Ian Clark this week. Area 99. Because he's always in the area 99% of the time.
I would have said area 75, but don't tell him that.
Well, I would have said area 51 because he looks like an alien, but you know. Could be 2 or 3. I think it's 3 at the moment.
Yeah, and he's on a lovely line, yeah, but just dropped the weight.
Lapping the weight.
You know, on a high, very high line. Is he going to drop back round? Yeah,
it does.
That looks like 4. Don't think that back round for 5 counts.
So it's now 4-2 brown after 2 hits.
Again, another great start from Nathan. Another one round the back.
Nathan probably is the youngest bowler here this week at the festival.
That's on. What about me?
20 years old, young Nathan. Spitting double of his father. He was a spitting double of Stephen Bunton, the darts player. Nathan's trying to give very, very
Similar wood to his first.
Yeah, I mean he's a foot through, but me and you, we've both played with Ian, we both know he likes backwards, so
Yeah.
we're not wasted there.
Maureen has got a great line.
She is, I think she's just going to
away.
sneak round to a back touch. That pulled up quick.
Very pulled up quick, yes. Nathan now changed his hand to his forehand. And the similar way to his first two, but these can be used with Ian. I think Andrew's just asked Maureen to cover these backgrounds. Knowing Andrew knows what Ian is like.
Yeah, that's a great one by
Yes.
Maureen. Does give a shoulder for Ian to play enough, but
Yeah.
makes a target another wood wider. He's on a tighter, more direct line. He's very close. He's just gonna. Oh, he's unlucky Ian there. Very unlucky.
Didn't learn from the first end, knowing that it doesn't turn.
He's Still got a rest there. Well,
Yeah.
is he up? He's an hour. And he's stitched the other hand up.
It's definitely got the other hand off. This is very tight to the diamond.
Yeah. He's nearly got the result.
From the camera angle that we've got, we're not sure if that is shot, but
No, on that camera angle proves it's 2 black at the moment. And he could be 3. Just running through. It's in a good place though. A little bit of pressure you want to in. You'd expect him to get it. The quality bowler that he is.
bit of a runner. Has he got? He has.
Yeah, that just goes to show Andy's last one was a
great place.
Great ball, yeah. Andy's got a chance here for 2.
Very wide, but he's coming back now. He's down the weight.
Very unlucky, Andy. That is 1 black. 4-3 brown after 3. So do you enjoy the festival, Steve? Is this your 3rd or 4th time?
4th time, yeah.
4th time, yeah.
Still haven't achieved anything other than the quarterfinals, but that's going to change this year.
I wasn't going to mention it, but
to be honest, I don't even think I got past the first few stages in the singles. I hate singles. I'm not a singles player. There's a lot of people out there that they love the singles, but nah, I'm a team player.
I don't consider myself a singles bowler either, but just on a bit of run of form recently, the last couple of years.
Yeah, I only end up because it's there to be ended. If it had
100%, you know, yeah. Yeah, it's two beauties there by Maureen. And our woods aren't bad neither. Oh dear. Oh dear. There's another one off the checklist.
Mr. Stephen Wilson from Lakeside, if you're listening. Oh dear.
We got the ports out last night, didn't we, Steve? And I sent a photo to Mr. Wilson with a tray of ports on the table, and we were basically
absolutely outstanding bowling by Maureen there. That's 3 cracking awards.
3 beauties.
Nathan's very close at opening something up.
He deserved
very
there,
he did.
Outstanding by Maureen there.
Yeah. And ripped the roads even after Nathan's hit it with a little bit of pace, but still holding free.
Still all to play for. I mean, I think Andy's just got to try and trap the jack in. He's got to try and squeeze. He's on a good line.
Yeah, this is going to come in and sit right on top of it.
Yeah, that's a very good ball. I'd expect Ian to
probably fall him down with a little extra weight.
100%.
Ian's on a half green draw. We're just an overweight draw. But
well, he can run into that now. It's on the one onto the jack.
From where I was sitting, it looked as though that brown was going to run into the head, but it just seemed to pull up a little bit quicker than what it did. The Cops have definitely been different than what they were yesterday. You haven't played yet, have you? Today?
No, not this morning, no.
Must be nice to have a lion.
Oh, Andy. Andy's probably still counting there, but he's just made the target bigger.
Yeah, here comes Ian running wood and jackpot.
Yeah, that's a great ball by Ian there. Ian's probably holding 2 now.
I was going to say he's gone for 4 down, 2 up.
Yeah, in one shot. That's why they call them Area 99. He's
going to fly past a bit. Yeah. I think that's the kind of weight that he needed. I think he was just on a high line there.
Oh, Ian's coming back out. I think he's just trying to drift one over.
No, I think he's going to try and turn this outside brown. It's on the running, just like this.
Yeah, probably good for 3.
Should be 3.
I'm surprised he just didn't draw.
the phone, to be fair.
I think he's scared that if he touches the jacket, it's going to go to black.
Yeah, I
There's
know,
no
but
danger there.
Yeah, but when you're as good as Ian, you'd expect him to nail the draw.
Either way, it's just a 2.
Just the 2. Six 3 Brown after 4.
Maureen on a good line, yeah. I
think she's just following Nathan. Really.
She has, yeah.
I'll tell you what, that pulled up quick.
And it's hanging out as well.
Jack high. Nathan's looking better here with his second load.
Is he going to run just on that? No. Well,
I think Maureen's got to come with 4.
yeah.
Just got to try and just tickle the jack.
Watch 2 ends already going down this way, and we know this hand on your backhand is staying straight. So this is probably the better drawn hand anyway. Just haven't learned. Lovely wood by Nathan. One in front and now cooking the back.
Yeah, I'm getting abusive text messages now of Nathan's dad,
Peter Griffin.
Peter Griffin. That's a great wood. I think Andy's got to come, but he's still got to try and squeeze the jack. He's got to try and release it.
Yeah, but the brown that was Leighton's last wood has just fell back on itself, so it's giving Andy a chance to move the jack. But as we've already said, a bit of weight and you're staying straight.
Yeah, he's having a look. He's having a look. Oh, well. It certainly opened him up for the forehand. The back there looks like 2 browns and a black in the middle, so
yeah,
you just got to find that port of entry, yeah. Just try and sneak around. He's very close here. Nice. Splits there.
That's it. I'll be tempted with beforehand. Just to split the brown and the black and move the jack back a little bit.
Well, Ross Clark's dropping messages in now. Who on earth let the McMann and Geordie commentate on this game? Well,
I'm guessing there's no Southerners watching. They've all got jobs. People up the north.
Ross works. He'll
Gets paid.
He'll be at the terminus somewhere. Yeah, I do apologise if there is any Southern listeners. We do. You do need subtitles for us too. Oh, what a great ball.
I was watching the Facebook stream yesterday from Michelle, and they do have commentary subtitles. So if you move on to the Facebook one, you'd be okay.
Oh, channel. And he's on a high line.
If you use his own back to sit down.
Yeah, he's... One brown. 7-3 to Ian and
5 ends.
Andy after 5 ends.
speaking to Ian there, and he's asking what time it was because Nathan's just nailed the jack.
It only took him 6 ends.
Lovely wood by Maureen there. Nice backwood. Nathan.
Nathan.
Is he going to squeeze past or is he just fall?
That's just run on. I thought he was going to be about a foot short there. He needs one behind with his next wood. If he doesn't, Ian's going to be unhappy.
I think he just changes his hand and flicks the jack around, that's fine, and if he comes past and misses the back black, then yeah, he's telling Nathan now to change his hand.
Good plant in the bar last night, Steve.
Was I? Yeah.
Suffolk lot watching the Ipswich game. Us wanting to watch the PSG Bayern Munich game and
got stuck with a board 2-2 draw.
Ipswich Southampton, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Who were you cheering on? I was cheering on Southampton. That was just a wind alley up because she had an Ipswich.
I know that, but I can't cheer on a team wearing red and white.
Oh, how are you, Tim? Of course you can. You were due one, Nathan, son. How old are you, Nate? How old are you? 20? No, you age at your weight.
It's more than 20. Andy needs to come in a little bit tighter and just try and move that jack back.
It's close.
He is. He's got the weight as well. He's got it.
Well,
Andrew. Gone from probably 4 down to 2. In on a high line, but I think he's a bit runny. Just a little bit,
fraction. That would have ended up short.
He'll just do what he's done when the ECBA rings. Just nail the jack with his last wood.
Who won the ECBA ring, Steve?
Well, I was there. Were you there?
I was there as well, yeah.
Ian Clark was there as well, wasn't he?
Oh, that's a great wood. Oh, that's a great wood by Ian. I think that could be 1 gram.
It's very, very close. By
Nathan's reaction, it's tight. I think that black's going to fall. The black's going to fall. Black's fell.
Real brown shot there.
It's James Andy. Go on, Andy. Oh, I'm lucky.
That was a great effort. Any contact in that brown would have been pushing the jack back.
8-3. After 6 ends, final end, ladies and gents.
Nathan got a new nickname last night, didn't he?
Is this the one beginning with M?
Calling him Maddie.
Madeline. Madeline.
Is that because he keeps going missing?
Yeah, 8-3 after 6. Yeah, it's because he keeps going missing. We're going to get took off for me and you, Steve. Oh, Madeline. Yeah, great start, Neil.
Well, we didn't give him the nickname, the Harford lad did last
Yeah, to be fair, Pete and Craig gave him the nickname. There's a typo on the in the programmes this year. It's Nathan McMann.
Well, after the first 2 woods, he drifts in and tucks his jack in.
Well, Madeline's close.
Yes. Oh.
Yeah, 3 backwards from Nathan there.
He's had a very slow start of the day, but he's worked himself into the game.
Well, he's a bit slow, so.
Christopher Griffin.
I've never seen him run quick. Maureen needs to.
It's going to be a long day for everybody today. We'll all have at least 4 games in pairs. Some people have singles. And if you get through in the singles, you're looking about 8 games today, aren't you?
Yeah.
It's a long, long day.
Ian's close.
He's in that border entry. Or in the area.
Nathan's 3 woods there at the back. came in beautiful there for Ian. 4 brown as it stands. I intended to come with Batman, to be honest. I don't know about you, Steve. It's a great one.
Yeah.
It shows what I know.
No, I didn't know there was room to go underneath that black.
I thought the black was in the way. I'd have tried to release the jack if he followed Ian up.
Yeah.
That brown on the jack would have squeezed the jack out, but no, great wood there by Andy. I didn't think you'd get underneath that
I'm not
black.
sure Ian's heavy enough to move anything here.
Yeah, I think could be 1 or 2.
Oh, that didn't look that well. I tried to zoom in a little bit there, but no.
Well, it's fair to say Andy can't win this game now.
It was always going to be an uphill battle when last end being 5 down.
Yeah, I mean to be fair,
It's been a great game.
it has. There's been some big
games.
ones. I mean, it took Nathan, as we said earlier, 6 ends to pull to the jack, but Maureen's led really well as well. How's my teammate Mr. Ridley doing?
Yeah. Findlay all seem to be a bit tight, Neil. Findlay's played 2 games outright.
Oh, I've hit the diamond.
And lost both. Shame. We're not sure what's if Ian's going for the measure, which it looks as though he is. Ian's won the measure.
So there's 1 being taken out. Ian thinks it's 2. He's just been greedy and going for shots now, isn't he, Mr. Templeton?
He is, yeah. Is he measuring for 7, yeah, is he?
Yeah, just the 1. Right, thanks everybody.
Cheers, guys. Might see you later on this afternoon, maybe.
Hopefully not.
Probably not.
Thanks, Steve. It's been a pleasure.
Cheers, then.
myself, Ian Clark, and I'm joined by my fellow Northerner, Mr. Michael Layden.
Hi Ian.
Alright, bud. So, just going to commentate this. Now we have Mr. Neil Jolly and Mrs. Ali Hobbs, and they are playing. I don't recognise these.
I don't know, I'll have a look at the sheet and I'll tell you.
Find out the names.
So just trying to find what group.
This is a very good start by both on a carbon, I presume. They may have played on yesterday, but definitely haven't today.
35. Yes, 31.
Now, I've just played on this carbon, and I was about to say I don't believe that will come back.
This is Sheila and Trevor Plaistow. I'm not too sure where they're from. I don't recognise the faces.
Which is nice to see.
Yeah, this is what I love about this competition, because we get to play against players who don't normally play at the county level, but it also gives them an experience of the potters, and as you can see, Black have getting off to a pretty decent start.
It's nice for us as well, I mean, we may have touched upon it before, of who we are, the names we are, what we've won,
Yep,
and the people that don't generally play county,
yep,
who haven't got a clue who we are,
Yep.
what we've achieved,
Yep.
what we've done in the game, and they just play the game
yep.
how it should be played.
And to be fair, you know, it's sad to see so many good bowlers at these open competitions, Ian, who don't play county level, and that could be down to either, you know, promotion within their respective counties. I think we should need to, every county should be looking to get out there in the bread and butter of the game and find these players. So this is a more regular thing, because there's some absolutely fantastic bowlers here this weekend.
No, there is.
Or this week, I should say. It's normally weekends we're playing.
Yeah, we get confused.
Yeah, I'm not used to playing Monday to Friday.
No, Wednesday afternoon, Wednesday morning, see?
Yeah, there you go. Another good line.
This all depends
Certainly
on the
reaching.
weight. All depends on the weight. So you
Just a bit too heavy, wasn't it? Yeah,
It just
we would have get in the bend, yeah.
So that is literally what.
You've just
5
been on this cover, haven't you? Yeah.
Said 5 inches from the middle, and it's just not giving.
Anything we're over the drawn weight will hang.
Neil might be slightly aggressive here.
Yeah, that looks very quick
That's very high.
and quick, to be fair.
Yeah. I think I might have played a similar kind of weight on a tighter line.
Yeah.
Open yourself up, come inside onto the.
I thought maybe just on the very tight line there's the gap on the backhand to get to the black, what looks to be shot.
Even if you split them, you may take 1 or 2 out.
Oh, now then, that's a big help. Hit the middle black of the 3. He's certainly going to get second out of it.
So we can see, I'm not sure if it's definitely 2, 3, maybe 4.
This is more.
And Neil's coming in
there you go.
area.
And he's getting second out of it though. Great result. The middle black was always the target ball. Couldn't really do anything but reduce the score.
That will be 1 black.
Yeah, 1 black. As I say, that's a typical Neil shot, trolley shot. Very rarely does he misses them. Just underneath the drawn line with positive weight, and he's always in the area.
Like yourself?
I like the single ball takeouts, probably known for that.
Yeah, just straight into the area.
Yeah.
I think the previous commentators were on about what nicknames, so Adam and Tempe were on before.
Yeah.
And they were on about myself, and I've got a new nickname.
What's that?
Area 99. Because I'm in the area 99%.
Yeah. But just for the new people who may well be listening to the commentary, it's years of practice. You know, once upon a time, both myself and Ian were where yous are right now, and it's, if you're prepared to put the time and effort in, prepare to practice and practice and practice, and don't get too upset when you bowl the bad ball, because we all do it. Even at this stage we bowl bad balls, so if you can get that psychological threat out of your head, that's where the consistency comes in. You know, it's having that belief and knowing what to do to play the so-called big shots, and the more you practice, the more they become easier.
And it's also not, I don't know yourself, but it's wrong to say it's, if you're 4 or 5 down, I'm not I'm not saying I don't care. I'm not daunted by it.
Yeah.
So I believe I trust in myself.
Yeah.
Whereas it doesn't really matter how many I'm down. I know the only thing that's in control is myself.
Yeah. Well, that's right. That's the beauty about bowls. It's not a contact sport, but it's a very, very much so. It's like a game of chess, isn't it? If you don't learn the tactical side of the game, when you're in situations 4 or 5 down, that can be daunting. But I always say to people, listen, sometimes it's best to concede the end, a bit like what Neil did there. He just guaranteed second shot, didn't he? And he's kept himself in the game, where some people might have forced to try and win the end and end up being more down than what they would have done by looking to save, especially when it's still 6 ends to go. I always say to people, while you only need one end to win the game, there's nothing to panic about.
No.
But when you need to look for a 4 or 5, especially like your good selfie, if I'm playing against you, your 3s and the 4s and the 5s come very rarely against yourself, so you know you're up against it.
Yeah. And if you've got a chance, unfortunately,
you've got to take it. You take it, absolutely, because so you don't get many of them opportunities.
That was a very handy, what we call a wick, by Ali. Take the jack into the corner, and then
looks a bit tight from here. Just cutting under the weight was very good, to be fair, from Neil, but he was just a bit tight, a bit like his wallet.
I don't believe in 30 years I've known Neil, I don't believe I've ever gotten a drink off.
Well, the fact that he doesn't drink is probably the reason why he doesn't know where the bar is.
Neil's had his tracer.
That looks a bit better line.
Yeah, he's had his tracer in.
Yeah, great range find, not quite hard enough though. That
makes it a little bit more.
Good effort though, really good effort.
There is a line there. It's I played when I played Maureen and Andy just before.
Yeah.
I was, I believe, 4 or 5 down.
Right.
I was looking through before. I've actually found it. I'll show Mickey. So, Andy Maureen's on blacks.
Right. Okay.
I was 3 down.
Yeah. Is this where you're catching the edge of the white and slicing it, or just drawing in for second or shot even? Oh, mate. That's the reason why we say to people, practice makes perfect. Again, Neil was not on a bad line, but he's kept it down to 1, which is the least you want to be doing. To be fair to him, that was probably a difficult position, not knowing the carpet. I think I would have been tempted, because he would have only been dropping an extra 1, but if he caught the top edge of the ball, flicked it out, he could have probably had a 2 there. To be fair to these new people, to us, they're certainly conducting themselves to a decent standard, that's for sure. They don't look overawed by playing big competitions.
That previous end was 1 black.
Yeah, 2 to black. 2-0 to black at the minute.
And it was a
third end coming up.
It was a decent start. You say the line was very good. Just maybe a foot short on this carpet. Sometimes it's not a bad thing.
No, because it can be easily lifted in, and it's not as easy to draw around them, because as you see, if you get too high, you don't get back. Here's another ball coming up. Decent line, but again very short.
So he tries his best to get back.
Yeah.
This is Ali.
Just needs to reduce the weight. Look as well, he had a good line, which was a bit heavy. Well, that's certainly not short neither.
The line's very good.
The good thing about that is you're putting back balls in, so if Neil's got a route to the jack, he can trail the jack with confidence, knowing that he's got a boatload of balls to add to the count.
Again, this is where
experience comes, isn't it?
And you can't second guess what the other skip's thinking. It's myself, I'll be sticking to the same hand, I'll be heavier, although you can always do that.
But to be fair, she's brought the jack in probably more appropriate place, I think. It's off centre jack now, so that should be relevantly easy to get out.
That's too high.
Yeah, little flick on there,
but again, the catches.
Yeah, absolutely.
One thing you don't want to be is short, and Ali's.
Yeah, if you can't be on the jack, you certainly want to be past the jack. You don't want to be, there's nothing more frustrating when your home team bowls are blocking the route to their jack to, try and get the shot.
What are you favouring now?
I think I would be definitely either putting something desperately in the way, because at the minute Neil hasn't got the forehand.
This is very, very
well, it's a little bit close to the wide. I don't think that changes Neil's shot. Just missed the short 2. Black's onto the ball, what's just come up, and he will be shot.
Bearing in mind he did play this kind of shot.
Oh, he's gone for a more delicate draw. I'm surprised at that.
But again, not short.
No, but if Trevor bowls the ball similar to the last but shorter, unless he's coming forehand to cover the browns, he's recognised the danger, which is nice to see. Don't too sure whether he's up no, he's not really.
No, that looks good enough to turn.
Oh, you're saying this is why we were saying earlier, opportunities can come and go very quickly if you don't get first time of asking.
Yeah.
I think it's black on the brown, black on the black really. I'll be tempted. Black on the black is the shot, but I think Neil's going to try and draw on and get second. Yeah, I know what you're saying about the weight, but the blacks are good. What, close to? Oh, that's a great attempt, you know.
If this falls,
Yeah,
now blacks, I will be playing exactly the same ball as Neil.
yeah. No, I think forehand to get to the browns, because I don't think it's drawable off the backhand, and he certainly really hasn't got a shot on the. He's convinced that.
See, I believe Neil will draw this again and try and draw off the brown as just balled.
Yeah, well, he's got second anyhow, so the fact that he's got second anyhow will be playing black one to black and move any movement with a jack.
If he falls flat, he may get shot.
So that was
just right.
yeah. Might have. Well, I think it'd still be only one.
I think if we go back, if we replace that last brown with the black, if Trevor had played that ball, he may be lying 4-5.
Yeah.
It's a whole different ball game for Neil. If he's 1 down, he can relatively draw.
Yeah.
But if you're 4-5 down, all of a sudden that ball becomes that probably 3 ounces heavier.
Yeah.
It's your arm becomes a little bit tense.
Angles looked at. I think, to be fair, I think Neil probably got it slightly wrong with the draw to the head with his first ball, because he had a clear path to trail the white. There was nothing in his way. He didn't have a plan. He just had to hit the short ball. I know you said it were weird at hangs, but it wasn't off centre jack, to be honest, Ian. And I thought missing the jack no wider than quarter green, not flying at it, just box weight onto the short ball. He would have freed the white with nothing in his way. Went for the draw, didn't get it, and all of a sudden the shot what was there, the very next shot got closed off, and then he had the black on the black, which is a more difficult shot.
Well,
that's better by Ellie.
Much better.
Yeah, great stand. She's obviously getting her range in.
3-0 to the blacks after 3 ends, and these are only 7 end games, so Browns do need a score. With the next, if they're losing this end, they could only lose a 1, but they really do will score on that side. Even if they change the jack for themselves.
Yeah.
Again, you can use the line of the jack. It doesn't need to be.
Yeah, it's still in their hands, because, like I've said before, Ian, my thought process is while you only need 1 a hand, you can win the game. So if they get 1 a end from me, they win 4-3. And Ali couldn't play a better second ball than what she's just done.
Yeah, that's pretty much bang on where it needs to be.
Yeah, it's very difficult for black to retrieve that. I would think I would be probably trying to play into the browns and release the jack, so you got more space to draw to it.
This misses the blacks.
Yeah, it's going to end up in a good place. Yeah, probably going a bit too far. No, I'll be happy with that. I'll be happy with that. Yeah. I would, the lion too. I think I would have played the forehand and dropped it short rather than trying to navigate round balls.
I think that might be a little bit too quick.
Yeah, that's the danger doing that.
So Brown still is lying 2.
Yep. Trevor's bought some big balls already in the game, and I think if now that the black's where it is, I think it's got to be a forehand shot.
He's 2 down anyway.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Forehand shot, brown onto brown, releases the angles, but looks as though he's got to persevere with his backhand.
I think if you play forehand, if you're a little bit wide, you play the outside brown, you go down to 1,
absolutely.
You hit the brown on the nose, or even if you're too tight. Now, this may come on
it should. The thing is, he has getting probably second out of that, but he's not made the removement of the jack any better. So I think if I was Neil, I would be tempted to play a backhand and try and get anywhere between the jack and the black at the back. I don't think there's a.
Yeah, I think there's a draw just past the black. Then use the brown.
Yeah. Oh, you mean on the forehand?
Yeah. So Ali's just pointed it out. But I
think he's going the shot I would have played.
He's coming around the back.
And it's not a bad line. It's just probably too high to get back. That's what I mean. It's sticking, isn't it?
Yeah.
You have to take a gamble and just shave them 2 blacks to get there. The weight was bang on actually.
Blacks are persevering again with a backhand.
He's going to hit the diamond though. That's the trouble. He's playing the hardest of the 2 shots. Thing is, Ian, if he misses the black on the forehand, he's got the brown to fall in, so he's leaving one brown amongst all them blacks, you know. And with 3 balls as opposed to 2 ball pairs, you've got to use that extra ball effectively. This is a better line here, nearly. Is every in it? Oh, nearly, boy. Oh man, great effort again. I think when the carpet is the way it is as well, though, it forces you to play more weight. You know what I mean? You tend to play a little bit more heavier shots than the fast carpets because the pace is so difficult to pick up.
This is in the area.
Yeah.
Very, very, very good effort.
Well, he's got to stick with the back, and he's played 2 decent balls line-wise. He just needs to nip the line and reduce the weight, and he shouldn't have 3.
Yeah, if he plays the same line and just hangs that little bit. But
there you are. Very good. Very, very good here. There you go.
That's all he needs.
So them 2 balls, it's proved dividend for him because all he's done is worked his way in, and now all of a sudden they've gone from 3-0 to 3s each.
That was a count of 3.
Yeah. So
all level.
To 3 end game.
All level after 4 ends.
Yeah.
I haven't changed the jack.
I thought he would have gone short. I would have gone short against these, but looking away the play.
But Ali has been playing headed.
Yeah.
You don't want them.
But I think Ali's got the skill to reduce to short. It's just, you know, I told him to put a short jack on. Look at that.
Yeah.
Bang on.
See, we're not commentators. Just to see the future.
I'll put my crystal ball back under the tail lane.
No, seems a very, very good start.
Yeah. I just think this length suits their style, where maybe they mightn't be as accurate with that tentative ball, which you have to be with short jacks. Better ball, Ali. Certainly in the area.
Yeah,
very good ball. There you go. Well ball, Ali lad. Well ball. Ali lass, I should say, Ali lad.
Ali lad. Stick with what she's just done, on a foot under it.
Yeah, I mean, get the black, the brown goes sideways and she'll be left with 2. If she gets round the black, she's guaranteed the shot.
Mine's very good.
It looks a bit lazy, Ian.
It does. Mine's very good, but again, there's
that's definitely probably made it 1 brown as well. I'll be tempted to play stick with the forehand, draw around your. Oh, nearly, boy, she's just pulled a belter off the forehand, and now you've changed her hand with the black on the run. She has to be high. Thankfully, she is very high.
But she's also passed.
Yeah. Well, as you said earlier, that arm just doesn't. You get no significant finish where you're always going to finish through.
I feel as though she's bowled it twice. She's going to do the same again.
Forehand again. I mean, everybody skips their head differently, but if somebody's ball as good as what Ali did with our second ball, I certainly wouldn't have been changing hand. Even if she goes another ball in the area, it's another ball in there. And when you change somebody's hand after them playing a good ball, what you're asking them to do is not only clear a completely different hand, you're going from forehand to backhand, but now you're navigating a line you haven't got nothing to work with.
Yeah, your fundamentals change as well. Right?
Yeah, of course.
In your bowling stance, because again, whether you're comfortable with your backhand, your forehand.
Yeah.
Sometimes your backhand is your natural hand to play because you're coming across your body, so you've got more room.
Neil's very good off his backhand anyhow, but I mean, and he's just proved that. And
but when it comes to your forehand, you've got to open your body up. You've got more of your arm turning in on itself.
Well, your arm will always finish underneath the line, because you go from out to in.
Very good. This is very, very, very good.
Yeah, well bowled. And that's the danger. If you played your forehand, hypothetically, Ali would have had a ball on this side of the white anyhow, wouldn't it? Where now everything's Neil's got. The only shot Neil's got is to try and drop it short and protect.
Yeah, he's got to be happy with the ball.
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, there is I don't know if there is a plan on the other hand, but he doesn't need to push the ball.
No.
He's back in the game now.
Yeah, game management. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, put the crystal ball back under the table.
Yeah, anywhere in the line. But again,
I think that could be a good guy because it looks a bit high. Yeah, because he wouldn't have to be too light anyhow. But he needs to be probably black on the brown or miss it. Oh, he's too wide. What are you doing? Oh, mighty.
No,
well, that's a shame.
Kind of the weight you need.
He just needs to be quite a grain in with that weight, and it's not going to bend underneath the head. It'll stay straight, free.
Any touch on anything, I believe that the.
Well, the proof's in the pudding. If Neil gets, Neil,
I don't think I've ever seen Neil Jolly miss 2 blockers.
No. It might have even been better playing tight off the other hand and try to cut it around, but if he gets underneath them 2 browns, you kind of miss because
Done that job. But
he was too square, wasn't he? He needed to hark his body, but getting away with that. But so we're going from 3-0 down to 4-3, so good battling and getting away with a couple of errors with tactical balls, in my humble opinion.
As I say there, it's the blocking side of the game. It's each to their own. I'm very aggressive. It's not very often I'll put a block in. I'll do if I need to. But
me putting blockers in is usually influenced by the carpets. So if there are great bowling carpets where you can play the shots, I'm more than happy to play blockers. But there's some where to put a blocker in, and of course it depends on who's got the ball in their hand. But if it was myself, I'm influenced by what the carpet will allow me to do, not allow me to do.
Yeah. So this is coming down the forehand. And again, I think it's just short.
Again in the area, can't fault the effort. Just an extra bit of push, and that's on top of the white. Ali's found our range very well in these last 2 or 3 ends.
Again, that's sticking with the 3/4 jack.
Yeah.
That's tight. That may get a fortunate little flick.
Yeah. I think that's the beauty about when carpets don't hook as much as some carpets do. You can play confidently under the line, and even if you haven't got the weight to be on the jack, you're going to finish in a good place past the jack. This lady's trying to draw it, and that's why she's dropping short balls. You've got to guarantee the length, and even if you go, like I say, even if you go past. I mean, she's drew 2 great balls there, but that's not what the carpet's allowing you to. You know what I mean? You've got to play the carpet for what it is. Again, Ali's bowled a really good line here. Really good line, and there's evidence of what I've just said. She's guaranteed the length. She didn't get the finish she was probably looking for, but her ball's finished in a very, very good place.
I've just getting a text message off my partner there. Hello, Sean. Apparently all I do is talk about myself.
Well, I think there could be a difference of talking about yourself in terms of massive experience, which some people and a lot of people could learn from. But yeah, I always say if you're going to talk about yourself and you can back it up, I don't say that as being arrogant or deluded for that matter. Some people talk about themselves and think they're better than they are, bless them. As long as you can back it up, mate.
Neil sticking with his back.
Yeah, it's a backhand shot all day long. Getting underneath it with the wing brown or sitting the brown down.
Yeah, sitting it down.
Yeah,
so that just closes
that's it. Yeah, that's going to be very difficult.
All it does is it's only closed the gap by an inch, but it's carpet balls is
probably the split. I'll say he's playing the forehand, and again he's trying to draw it, and the carpet's not allowing you to draw it.
I think they're in a. I'm going to call it now. They're in a danger of losing a very big end.
Yeah. Well,
you're 4-3 down after 5.
Backhand split on them 2 browns to open a path to the jack.
So it's even getting it down to 1. You can get.
Neil's going to draw the gap here where I was just talking about. There you go. Oh, there's a plant there. Hit the browns, planted the ball onto the jack.
Still think he's persevering. This skip seems a draw ball.
Yeah. Oh, mate.
Well.
I'll tell you what. He's
very close.
Oh, what a ball! He's certainly saved.
There we go.
Certainly saved. No, the wonder he persevered with his forehand if you can bowl like that.
Again, that's.
And to be fair, that he's put the ball there now. That plant brown under jack's going to give him the shot. I think. It's difficult when you're looking at a camera angle, but this one here, if you look plant onto the jack, it's going to nudge the white of the black where he's just rolled up.
What we're looking at is, there's 2 plants there. So you've got the outside one comes.
The outside one's the one, because the inside one probably takes the black, doesn't it?
Yeah, the inside one takes the black, but we'll see how aggressive Neil's been. He is being quick. He is a bad ball.
He's probably going to try and take that plant away, which is, he probably has, to be fair.
So that was the area we're looking at. I think if you come a little bit more positive into it.
I think his only shot now is to try and sit the black down when he bowled in.
I believe he's line shot anyway.
Do you? Let's have a look.
That doesn't give me much. From there, it's.
I think if he sits the black down, I'll tell you what, he's on a good line again.
He might just be under.
Yeah, right.
Just under.
Oh, they're getting the measure out. Neil's got the measure ready already because these games are timed, guys, so it's important to be quick and efficient.
We'll see how steady his hands are. So
Yeah.
if we've got any nerves, and you get a close up there of Neil Jolly.
Could be. Oh, that looks very close.
No,
He's going to get the calipers.
so the calipers are a little bit more steadier.
Yeah, well, yeah, because you
get an exact.
you get an exact measurement without having to.
And obviously it's very, very tight.
Yeah.
Now obviously we can't see much.
From the angle. Do you know what? I think black might have that. You know.
Yeah, it's very tight. I favoured black, but this camera angle difference, it looks black to me. Oh, we're going through. Yeah, you might be called a measure here soon.
Tight end. He hasn't took any ball out, so I'm guessing. Tight end. Yeah, Niels just gives the nod. Tight end.
So that was a tight end. So score remains the same. 4-3, 2 Brown. This is the last end. With it being a tight end, it was just as it was before. So it will be Ali Bowling first.
So just for the benefit of the people who are listening who are not familiar of terminology, tight end means that you've got a black and a brown, exact distance from the jack. So in a game that's end played but no score to either team, it's tied, hence tight end.
And it's pretty much like replaying the end. You've just gone, it's whoever went first to the last end. You just carry on after that.
This lady, if she can get that, see, she's done the same again.
Yeah, she's bowling the high line. But
she's trying to draw the perfect draw, and that's why she's dropping a lot of short balls.
Now I believe she's about 6 inches too wide there.
Yep.
So if you tied her, that ball's 6 inches further up, because obviously the more width you play, the more the ball shortens up. Now this is...
Yes, well bowled, Ali. That's the beauty about putting that extra weight. No, she didn't hit the brown, she was past the white, but obviously playing the side where the brown was shot, getting past onto the white, hitting the brown, which she did. Loads of options. This lady's bowled really well, it's just she hasn't followed through. Say, there you go, that's what she should have been doing all game.
I think this might be the first time I've seen her play a ball a forehand.
There you go, and that's the difference when you apply more weight than you think.
Yeah, I think she's predominantly been...
Yeah.
But if you play a forehand like that, maybe it's just a weapon she sees.
Yeah, I think most people do have a favourite hand in most cases.
Have you got one?
No, I'm happy with either.
Yeah, I'm not fussed really.
Yeah.
My stance allows me on both.
Correct. Well, you can't argue with this. If she gets the bend, which it's hanging, that's desperate. But she's cleared the path for Neil, and that's the team game, isn't it? If you can't, your job is after you've bowled your last ball, if you made the end easier for your fellow bowlers coming after you, job done. And to be fair, she's got 2 balls in good positions.
She has.
She's got a brown to use to come off, and if she flicks the white, it's going to come to the brown.
She's still bowling on that.
Yeah. This is people watching videos, I think if you look at lines and try and learn why persevere, and people's got to learn how to learn from the reading they get from the balls. She's drew lovely, but she just hasn't brought that last ball, a second ball, was the evidence of what she should have been doing.
You touched upon it before, as in she went backhand, forehand, backhand.
Yeah,
so
swept out both.
If you're asking, sometimes you are going to be caught out a little bit.
Good again, looks a little bit high. I think I would have been a bit more aggressive onto the using that plant to make sure I got in the head. Probably still one black looking at it from this angle, I would say.
I think he's either drawn this gap, but that's too many options for Browns. I'm telling you something though. If he comes underneath,
he hasn't. The wobbles rolled it out. Oh, now it's 1 brown.
Yeah.
And the fact that Neil's already got 1 on the board up, he needs to protect that.
Yeah, Neil will probably fall 6 inches to a foot short here, I believe.
Which would mean the only shot I would see, what would be obvious, that is Trevor would have to change to his forehand and turn the black in.
There's the short.
There you go.
If he falls.
Well, he still has a shot. He's got a shot off the black onto the brown. What Neil rolled up or turn the black. I think I would stick with the backhand, to be honest with you.
Backhand a little bit more positive because you can run off the outside black.
If he gets inside the 2 outside blacks, he can't go anywhere other than hit the browns, can he? And plus he'll get 2 out of it, which you tell you what, this is a tremendous effort. He's done it, yep, that's 2 black. 2 black. Now the pressure's on.
So,
You know, all Neil's got is either a forehand draw, because I don't think he'll get the weight to clip the black and move the jack. He's got to try and draw the jack. Taking account if he gets second, he'll go to the next round because he's one up.
to make it easier, he aim for the outside brown and hopefully get the finish.
Yeah. It's not the worst line in the world.
It's not.
And he's coming. Has he done it? Oh, well, he's getting second out of it, I would say. Looks like it's difficult to see on camera angle, but I would say that's second.
Are you
Brave enough to come tight under the black? I think I would go into the next round because you could play a good ball.
It's a good game.
Oh, so it is, yes. Oh, I would take the draw. Absolutely.
Because he's just bowled on his backhand. Why not the rest of that outside brown?
To be fair, if it's a group game and taking account they're playing a very good pair, a point against these is very good for them. For you probably wouldn't, because you like to win every game. But
he's just bowled his backhand.
Yeah.
So we'll believe that's going to be one black, and the game's going to finish a draw.
Yeah.
I think he's happy there because he's playing again the pair he's playing. He just bowled his backhand on the draw. I think he's left Neil away with one.
I think that's a great result for both of them, because Neil was 3-0 down, come back to 4-3, and the gentleman who was 3-0 up will be thinking, after playing so well, are we going to lose it? They got a draw, win-win.
But again, that sixth end, that was the saviour when he's 4-5 down and he draws that.
Yeah,
it's
massive ball, and he used the head to his advantage, which is great.
Right, that's the end of that game. There will be a couple more commentators. I am going to clue who it is. I am going to clue who's on next. But for myself and Mick, I'm done for the day. I don't know if you'll be back on comms, but
I think I'm going to be playing, and
I'm going to be playing, and then at lunch, and I've got my pairs partner standing beside us saying, come on. So we're off. Thanks, guys.
Thanks for listening, guys. Speak again.
Good morning. Welcome to the next game of the pairs competition at the Festival of Bowls at the Potters. With me today is Dave Smith. So good morning, Dave.
Morning. I'm wearing the right top apparently.
Yeah, wearing the right top today. Yeah. So on this match we have Ceila Shawk, Trish Agnew, play for Withersfield near Haverhill, versus Phyllis and Rosemary, who both play for Norfolk. This could be quite an interesting game.
Yeah. How did you do in your night's games too?
Yeah, we had a good game against David Folkes and Clare. Yeah, very well contested game. We came out on top with a 8-3 win, but I think the game could easily have been a 5-all last end decider the way it was going.
It might like me and Pete's game, you know, neck and neck. We went in front, and then we picked up a 4, and that was it, over.
Yeah, Claire, it's her first time here. She was drawing really well. But Lisa being Lisa, she was just being formidable as ever and taking it back. But no, Claire led very well. And
you need to have good leads to start you off, don't you, in this game?
You do. I'm trying to just remember to change the screen. Sorry about that, everybody. But yeah, okay, Black's holding, but there's a shot there just to draw in and just move that jack to the Browns.
Yeah, because we didn't play our first game. We got a bye in the first game.
Oh, did you?
Someone's not here well, so.
Celia's fairly good at drawing, but this mat is a little bit reluctant to turn, so if she can just draw in between the two blacks there, she'll better just encourage it through.
How do you think these carpets are playing this year?
I think majority of them are bowling better. I mean, I was here for the Essex pairs, and some of the darker green mats were doing literally nothing.
Yes.
But there's some really nice mats.
There is. Yeah.
At the moment, atmospherics, I suppose. I don't know.
Yeah. It's quite warm. It's warmer in here today than it was yesterday.
Yeah. But yeah, there's some nice bowling mats out there. I've not come across a terrible one yet.
There's no quick ones, is there? There's no ones that are like, you know, you bowl it and it's nearly off.
Yeah. Celia's just struggling to find the line here. Phyllis could just draw it on.
Quite a tight end, that one, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, Phyllis has done well there. Slightly risky shot to play. Slightly risky. She's drawn it well, but that could have gone wrong. I think that's looking like 3.
Still holding it. Is it still 1, you think?
Bit of a job to tell. There's definitely Black holding. I'd say 2. Might be 3, but looking favourable for 2. I think quite rightly Phyllis is not trying too hard. Taking 1 out.
I'm taking 1
well,
out.
it's not a clear cut 2, and if Ceila and Trish get away with a 1 down here, that would be quite the result. Yeah, 1 black.
Whoa.
We had a question to say that if an independent measurer is measuring and knocks the jack or the bowl, what happens? Sticky situation, obviously. I would imagine that the skips would then have to have a conversation to either agree an outcome, or if really necessary, if they really can't agree an outcome, maybe replay the end. These things can happen. But it would could be a bit of discretion with the skips. It depends on how much it's moved, whether it moved and rocked back, and someone might decide, well, yeah, it might have rocked back, but there's been no difference. It could be also that if someone is asking for 1 brown, they get an independent measure of whether they then concede it and get the 1 brown. It would be a conversation for the skips. Very rarely happens though.
Yeah,
So
I've never known it to happen.
no. Usually when you have an independent measure, it's usually somebody who's done much, lots of measuring before. And there, there's a way of measuring. So you measure your first bowl, then you measure your second, and then if you deem that one to be the winning bowl, you should always go back and re-measure the first bowl you measure. That way you know the tape's not moved, and that kind of reinforces the.
That's why you're not allowed to put your foot on the carpet at all in case it rocks it over.
Yeah.
So.
But obviously you've got to gently get down and measure without moving anything. But that was a good question, but very rarely happens. But I would say it'd be decided by the skips, and the offer of a replayed end would be an option.
But it could be another scenario. Maybe if that team wanted at one point to win it, and it happened, what would you do? Could the other team be a little bit aggrieved that they've not got the shot because they're going to win it, and they've got to replay it and lose it?
Yeah, but it's a situation that's got to be dealt with, isn't it?
Yeah.
It happens. Phyllis and Rosemary have again sitting nicely with 2 blacks. There's a gap there to come through. I think Phyllis will just be staying on the swingy side.
I mean, it's a different situation. Like if the skip measured it and he knocked it, then
That's non-independent. If the skip measured it, he has to concede the point, doesn't he? They usually do.
yeah.
So Ceila can just find this gap and try and get in amongst that possibly 3 down. We know from yesterday that hand is a little reluctant. It's a good effort. Good effort. Can't really tell. Could be 3 blacks, could be 2. Oh, that's a great shot coming there. Comes the coffee lady.
Yeah. Yeah, well.
Well, I just didn't know how it feels.
Thank you.
Sweet enough for me. We got the lovely lady just delivered our coffee.
You're such a creep, Dave.
Oh, I am suing her.
Yes, I can. Dave, take over commentary.
Yeah,
I've got to do an
okay.
independent measure.
Apparently we've got to be an independent measure.
I hope I don't do what that question
I hope he doesn't do what the question was asked. So must be very tight on this one to ask if someone's independent. Sometimes it's better to have someone to do it because Stu's a very good measurer, so sometimes. Right, okay. Oh yeah. So it looks like was that a black? Was it a black? How many? 4 blacks. Oh, they're measuring for. Was they measuring for the 4th one? Was
Yes.
They? Yeah. Okay. Is there much in it?
Yeah, a good 10 mil actually. answering that question. I didn't feel any pressure at all, really.
If someone asked us the question, what would happen if an independent come along and measured and it rolled over? What would you do? Well, Chris, I know, it's never happened. Skip's have to agree, I think.
Is there a time limit to how long it's taken?
Nice shot there from Trish. It's in a nice position. Yeah, just nudge the brown in there. Trish was looking for the gap just to draw through. I'd half expect Phyllis to draw around this, or even inside that short black, onto the brown, and just get a touch off of that and drop in. She's having a look at the inside line. Can use this. She could just draw to the same shot, and she's going to stick that inside line.
Oh, yep.
No, she's pushed it in. That was a good shot. She was after something like that before.
Yeah.
You feel as though they need to play the same shot. Trish and Ceila play the same shot. They'll move the jack back.
Trouble on that biscuit stuff.
No, I just can't get into it.
Straight in his mouth. Slightly short, that one.
Yeah, that was never gonna do anything.
This is the same mat we played yesterday, and it's quite slow, this mat, I think.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it does much.
I struggled a little bit on this one.
Yeah. Trisha's absolutely right. That was the side she should have played with the last shot. It tends to run straight down that side. She's got a chance of playing the same shot as Phyllis, and just move that jack back. Celia's trying to draw it. She's
good effort.
Looks like one black.
Yeah, one black there. It's playing 7 ends is quite quick, isn't it? Yesterday, some teams didn't even get the 6 ends in, did they?
Yeah, you can't mess about too much. You need to.
One game we had, was lucky that we didn't get that in because we could have beaten us.
Oh, that's a great start from Rosemary.
Good start there.
That's Trish.
Yeah, she's a lovely lady. I bowled with her and her partner.
Sam. Yeah.
Yeah, fortunately he passed away, but lovely guy, lovely couple they were.
It's a good effort, this Trish. Oh, that was a really cracking effort. Rosemary's after the draw. That's swung over.
Oh, unlucky. It just drifts over, doesn't it, that one?
Yeah, it does turn quite nicely that time. And Trish will just be looking to
Nudge that brown up.
just nudge that brown in.
Gets the
She's
line
on a
right.
nice line.
Not far away, if I say.
Go on then. Yeah, well bowled. Well bowled. Very good shot.
That was a shot, well bowled.
Yeah. But Phyllis she's a dangerous player. She don't miss much, and I very much think she'll be looking at pushing that black up through the gap.
Not far away.
She can, of course, do this and draw the outside brown.
I think she's got feints. Play the same way, I think. Use that back once.
Yeah, but you have, but the advantage was on Phyllis's shot because she had black in as well. Whereas Ceila, she needs to get the outside black on that hand because she could push the black in herself. Got a brown at the back though, so anything could happen.
I'd say if she got the weight on this,
Yeah,
it's good.
I think she's a little shy.
Oh, that's great effort. Great effort that was.
Phyllis
Might give it
again.
away here. Yeah, that's the danger of that.
Yeah.
What do you do now? Will you try and block?
For me, it's going to be very difficult to even. You ain't going to get a third in there.
No.
And Trish is trying to get her to guide round, but this is probably the wrong shot now. You need to be getting in the way because Phyllis will be having a go at those blacks.
Yeah, I'll put a
And
block in.
I'd be blocking it and securing a 2.
Yeah,
it's gone off there.
just to make it awkward for them, really.
Yeah. See, looking at it, the mat live, it looks like 2 brown, but looking on the screen, I'm not so sure it is.
I think it's 2 brown. No, she's short. She's short on this one. Looks like 2 to me.
This is a time when you might consider not bowling. Yeah, Trish is quite rightly saying, don't bowl. You shouldn't be bowling this. That's not going to threaten. That's fine. I might be getting my measuring boots on again.
From there it looks 2. 2?
Yep, 2 browns.
They conceded 2. Yeah. Gives them a bit of chance now, doesn't
Yeah, I mean, there's a 6-2 after 4 ends. Trish and Ceila probably just finding the mat a little bit now, so I might see a bit of a comeback.
Yeah, it's a good start.
Black's there to rest on. See if Trish can find it.
Oh, it's in a good place though, at the back.
Yeah.
Oh, that might be asking a bit like.
Trish tend to bounce her bowl, and sometimes that can just throw it offline a little bit, and the floor's quite bouncy here. Rosemary's in the right area. Yeah,
She's in the right.
Yeah, well bowled. Screen just slid off of its.
I know people say that it's the same, but that's not true. There's even one comment on that board.
Get a better view of the jack, I think, from this camera. Yep.
Looks like 2 to me at the
Yeah, some
moment.
blacks at the moment. Down the straight hand. Ceilia's not getting it nowhere near enough weight.
No,
Not quite enough
just
weight.
a bit more.
Yeah.
I found with this club, if you get a good lead, and on the jack, it's very hard to get it off.
Yes, it is.
Sort of thing, you know.
It's very, very difficult to see Trish or Ceila winning this end now. Needs a really, really good bowl to get round. Ceila's coming down the swingy hand.
This could be the deciding end, really, couldn't it? To go 8-2 up and 2 ends to go. It's possible.
Rosemary and Phyllis are 2 very, very good bowlers. I've played them myself, and they are sometimes so hard to beat. They really are. They can draw for England. Certainly asking for 2.
You've been part of the Norfolk set-up for a long time.
Yes.
I've been bowling for a long time, and they've been part of it.
Guess where I'm going?
Stuart's going to measure. Under pressure now after that question. So here we go. The shots do count in this game. If the more the shots you can get, the better. That's probably what they're looking for, another shots. So, I'm looking at it. Let's have a look. He's probably close for him. Very tight, must be very tight. How many was that? 2 black. Good start.
Yep. Rosemary is just finding that jack every time.
Yeah, trickle down to things like
Nice reply from Trish. That's a great bowl.
Oh, well bowled. Yeah.
Well bowled.
it was alright. We had a few years
Yeah, Pete, someone asked a question here, right? If someone independent come along and are going to measure and it rolled over, or they knocked it, what happened in that situation?
I believe that the two skips either have to agree for it to be replaced, replay the end, or leave it as it is.
You said the best thing.
It's never happened though, has it?
Yeah, of course it has.
Is it?
Yeah. It happened yesterday.
Oh, did it?
There was someone marking the singles game, they got down to measure this, we tipped it. They just went, alright, that one do, one black. So,
because someone asked the question, we weren't sure.
I think that's right, and I said if not, we'll change the rules to make it that.
Yeah, that makes sense. Patricia's Brown is holding at the moment. That black has just fell into a nice position. Celia's asking to come on this hand, but it's a little bit risky to move that brown onto the jack. You're going to give it away.
It's still brown, is it? Is it 2 brown?
Yeah, it's still brown at the moment.
2?
I've got a feeling Phyllis won't leave it alone.
Yeah.
She's got the advantage of just giving that a little touch. She's got the backward position.
Oh, look at how much that drifts over.
Wasn't drifting over so much like that on that hand yesterday, was it? On the straight hand?
It weren't when I was bowling.
No.
That's not saying much, is it?
Haven't moved them out, I don't think.
Perhaps it's just a bit colder or warmer.
It's a bit warmer, isn't it?
It's like a bit of the temperature or something.
Now, if this has got in the way, this is a good shot, Ceila. Very good shot. She's tried to play a blocker there, and I think she's stopped Rosemary on that hand. Not Rosemary, sorry, Phyllis. Trish and Ceila are a little way behind. They could do with getting a couple here, but it's looking like they're fighting just to keep one. Ceila was trying another blocker there, but she's just gone too wide and gone off the carpet.
She's not far away with this one, I think.
Rosemary,
Might sneak in.
she's got straight through. That's a fantastic.
Oh,
well done.
Yeah, well done. Good bowl. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, they're playing up here, but honestly, if they move that jack, there could be 3 down. They're only 1 down. If the jack moves, it could be 3. It's got to be very good.
Oh, she had the legs on it. Oh. Yeah, 1 black.
Still 1 black, yes.
Yeah, 1 black. Good shot there.
9-2 after 6 ends, 1 end to play. That's a little unlucky. Good effort there, Trish. Very good effort.
Good effort.
I had a few comments to say that they think Corky's job is under threat. Hopefully that's a compliment, not taking the mick, because it would indicate that we're doing something right. And people are enjoying it. That was a good effort there, Trish. Lovely bowl there by Phyllis.
What would you do in this situation, Sean? I mean,
well, there's not much option than to try and just nudge the black and just push the jack back. That's all there is. Well, Ceila plays at our home club, and her very nature is to draw. She's not someone who'll play something with a little bit more weight to try and hit something.
oh, okay. She's not an aggressive type of
Not
bowler.
really, no. As you can see with that last shot, she was more trying to draw something rather than play it back.
Yeah.
Yep, so away.
So playing skip is not a sort of forte.
Oh, she does a bit of skipping at club level. You get Ceila on a club night on a Monday, Neil Jolly would have trouble beating her. She's just, when she's on club night on a Monday night, she's just unbelievable.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What did she? Is she a lead, and then she a lead?
We use her as a lead in the lead games, and she's very good at it. Very good at leading. So yeah, there's the handshake. I think that's one black, two maybe. Get a final score for it.
Game over. Do we need to put it on mute?
But the final score? I think that was, I'm going to say that was 2 black in the last game. So yeah, so it finishes 11-2. And that's it from me. I've now got to go and play, and there'll be 2 other people to take our place and commentate on the next game. Hope you enjoyed it. Thank you very much. Say bye, Dave.
Bye then.
Morning everyone. Got Pete back on comms here with you. Going to be joined by Ali in a minute, but she's just nipped off to get a water bottle. So we're still in the pairs. Here we've got a match between Richard Charleton and Robert Shergold, and they're playing Sue and John Holder. I think this could be a good game. So these two pairs are in my group. So we played Sue and John this morning, and they bowled well, although they weren't happy with how they bowled. I thought they bowled well. And I played against Richard and Robert yesterday in the fours, and they both played well as well. So I suspect that this would be quite a close game between these two pairs.
Alright, lovely.
Yeah. So joining me on comms for her first bash at it is Ali Hops.
Cheeky little wick in there.
Yeah. Everyone loves a cheeky little wick. So this is the setup out. You basically push these and it change the cameras. So it's pretty simple and straightforward. I was just saying that these two pairs were in my group, and we played against the two gents yesterday in the fours as well, so I think this would be a close game.
It's north versus south here, isn't it?
Yeah. So I played. It's alright, you're fine. Sue was just apologising for walking down the other side of the carpet. I'll let her do it once more and then she's back.
Yellow card.
Yeah. I kept doing it yesterday though.
Then a red card. Then out.
Yeah. Have you played on this carpet yet?
Yeah.
It's not the easiest, is it?
It is not the easiest of carpets. The lines on it are horrendous.
So this isn't easy here. These browns are in a good position on that side nearest the cameras. I don't think it will come round them. I think you've almost got to come through them. Looks like he's having a look on the other side.
Keep it tight. You should
might find a line.
get something in the head, I'd imagine.
So going to have to do some work from up there. His speed was quite good.
Got good weight. So you're enjoying your week then?
Yeah, I am. Yeah, I mean the bowls needs to improve pretty rapidly, but yeah, everything else I'm enjoying. I've been stuffing my face 3 times a day in the restaurant. Had a good few drinks last night, so yeah, good.
And you're temping bowling?
Yeah, temping bowling, won at that.
And Ipswich?
Yeah.
Last night?
Yeah, but couldn't really care any less about that, to be honest. But yeah, all good.
How can you say that? Just overshot there, didn't he?
Yeah.
Shake of the shoulders might relax him a bit.
Yeah. Always works, and it's one of them, isn't it, where it's like put your jumper on or take your jumper off. You know, you mean business.
Some people have their little habits, don't they? Like bend and stretch before you start
Have you
playing.
got any weird quirks? So mine is I can't have sleeves on, so I can't bowl with any sleeves. It has to be short sleeves. Can't have anything in my pockets. So I never ever have a coin, and I'm usually skipped, but I never have a coin. So the other opposing skip has to have a coin.
So why don't you just tuck it in your shoe if you can't have it in your pocket?
No, I can't be doing stuff like that.
See, us ladies, we use other ways of means.
Yeah, well, you have other areas where you can put things, but we're not so lucky, are we, Jim?
Are you commentating?
We are, yeah.
What, talking now?
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you want to contribute?
I've got to be careful what I say.
No.
Well, within reason. I weren't even looking to see what that was, so we're going to have to wait for them to do the score, and we need to get the camera up the other end. I think it was at least 1 brown, wasn't it?
Is it a scoreboard that's got this score on both sides?
Hope so.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
Okay.
2 brown.
Okay. So have you've not got anything weird like that, any like, so yeah, mine I can't have sleeves on. So even if it's freezing cold. So when we play some of our matches in the winter and we go away, you know, in December and January, I still.
You got any bowl traditions before you start bowling? You know, some people like to bend and stretch, and Peter was just saying he's no shirts, no sleeves.
If anyone is watching and you want to get involved in the conversation around any weird quirks that you have, like, you know, similar to what I just said there, like can't have long sleeves, or, you know, some people obviously bowl without their shoes on, don't they? That's a bit of a weird one.
There used to be a guy down at Clacton years ago when we used to do a competition in Clacton. He used to wear a red shoe and a green shoe.
Okay.
Odd balls.
Is that because he didn't know between his left and right? Or?
Apparently it was his grandchildren. They insisted that he bowled odd shoes, and he had the same shoes, but one was a red pair and one was a green pair. And he used to put one of each on each.
Okay. Always on the same feet.
Well,
Did he mix it up?
Yeah. I think he's long gone now, bless him.
Ah. Yeah, that's a bit of a strange one. So the Browns are doing well here. They won the first end and they're in a good position on the second end. We will have to, I guess, at some point do a little bit of commentary on the game. But,
Oh yeah, actually about bowls.
Yeah. But we'll try and keep that to a minimum.
Yeah.
Reminiscent, eh? There's a lot of good bowlers now past, isn't there?
There is, unfortunately.
Bless them.
So as we said, this isn't easy now with those two Browns on his hands, on both hands. This is going to be tricky for the Blacks to get in here.
It is, yeah.
My money is on this ending up being one Brown.
Depends.
It's really tough. The lines on here are really...
If
you
it
bowled on here yet, Jim?
It's got...
No, but looking at this picture up there, and you say you think it's me one brand, that's looking pretty obvious from what I can see.
There is a tight line. If he gets a tight line and weight, he might...
Yeah, but...
Clear it?
Easy.
No, it's not.
Yeah, as soon as you put a bit of weight on it...
You're on a safe bet there, aren't you? I think you're on a fairly safe bet there, aren't you?
What, tight? With a bit?
One Brown. It's going to end up being one Brown. This is
I bet you a pint. Oh, that was...
That was unlucky. Bet me a pint.
I bet you a point, yeah.
I'm not claiming it today, though. I want it at a time where you have to actually pay for it. I'll carry it over to the... you're not having champion of champions, are you?
No.
I'll hold it over to another time.
I'll try to get your address off of several people.
All right. You're stalking me.
I finished getting it off Stuart.
Okay.
And I thanked him very much. And I said, when we're at Potters, I'll buy you a drink.
Yeah.
And he came back.
He's coming in, look.
He said, does that mean we've got to be there before 3 o'clock?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, because we were here before 3, we actually bought a drink when we were here. So yeah, it's a bit silly. It was about 3:15. We're not waiting 15 minutes. Well, I'm right so far because there still is one round.
It could come up the other end,
Yeah,
look.
absolutely you could. Like I said,
In there,
I'm not
ping it
I'm not
across.
questioning his ability to get this. It's more questioning
The map.
The map.
Yeah, just general check that. Yeah, the game is irrelevant.
The mat.
Yeah, so he's switching hands.
With a bit. He's going to knock that Brown in, isn't he? No. Oh, he nearly trickled in.
It's a drink you owe me then, Ali.
My bar tab is getting...
I wouldn't even take that drink. It was so obvious that was going to be a brand. And I'm a bit disappointed Ali, that you actually fell for it.
Yeah.
Nah. You've got to keep your options open, ain't you?
Yeah.
Well, yeah. If that was a bet, you'd be sort of 1,001.
Nah, I won't put my house on it. I bet my husband on it.
I'm sure he'll understand. Right, Sue's pushed that one a little bit
Wide.
Do you
Hands on
play
the head.
against Belstead in the Suffolk League?
We do,
We do, yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I played it's Sue and John, isn't it?
Sue and John, yeah.
In the first game, and Sam, what a lovely couple they are.
Yeah, nice couple,
Yeah, John, me and John were having a lovely chat.
Yeah. And
Yeah, we weren't concentrating on the bowls much either in the game that we played.
well, you obviously know that Carpet Bowl's been going for 4 years.
Yeah.
That's the first year they've ever been relegated from Division 1.
Oh, blimey.
When it started, they were in Division 2. They won it.
Okay.
They've been in Division 1 ever since.
Oh, they went down this season.
And a big shock, to be honest, because they're a very good team. Very
I
nice team.
recognise the name, obviously, from keeping an eye on your website and stuff.
Right.
So, Belstead, I thought, okay, they're a club in Suffolk. Yeah, they played well against us. She was beating herself up a little bit, saying she wanted to withdraw, but she weren't playing very well. But I thought they played quite well against us.
Right, yeah.
Did you want to
They've
sit?
made a good start
I
here.
want to see it.
Did you want to sit?
No, I'm going back. I'll be doing something else now.
Yeah, that's very well bowled from Sue. So she started well in this game.
No, I'm going to go back.
So it's a little bit more open this end than it was last time.
It
So
is.
I'm not going to say that this will end up on brown yet, because I think there's chances for black to get in on both hands still. And this
He's coming down
this is a
nicely.
good effort.
Yeah, he's got
That's
it.
really well bowled. Really well bowled.
So you didn't bet on that one, did you?
No, see, I was wise like Jim. That's what I would say the word that people use to describe me most.
Yeah, but you ain't a woman. There's generally a wise woman.
Well, you weren't very wise with a bet on the last end, were you?
So if somebody wanted to call in and say, oh, you lot, you're meant to be commentating on bowls.
Yeah, they could absolutely do that. So yeah, if there is anyone watching and you are thinking, stop rambling, can you tell us what's going on with the bowls? Let us know and we'll maybe start doing it.
Yeah, or they could actually come up here and watch.
Yeah, they could. So yeah, we've had a few comments this morning.
Who's watching?
Yeah, Jace, I don't know if you're still watching, Jason. You should be working. You always go on about how busy you are. And then and then you sat about watching the YouTube coverage. So we're not quite sure who's on comms. It's a bit of a who stood near the commentary box when they start each session. But we've got enough people who are happy and willing to do it this week. So yeah, it's hard to do a schedule because you don't really know up until Paul does the programmes who's playing where and when.
That's it, you're true,
Yeah. So it's a little bit tricky for us to work out. But if there's anyone who has been your favourite commentator, for anyone that is still watching, let us know and we'll try and make sure that they're on later in the day.
Another one coming in, look for the backs.
Well bowled, very well bowled.
The last game was quite a few people probably couldn't understand it, they were too jolly late.
Yeah, we were saying that maybe we need to get some subtitles on there.
Subtitles.
It's always one aim on, isn't it? And that's it.
Oh, this is a good effort if he's there.
He's coming in.
If he's there.
Oh, John.
Oh, well bowled. It's probably cut.
Could have cut a couple out, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
One.
I think they're saying it's just one.
Just
I
one
always
black.
say she was a good singer, wasn't she? Still black.
Yeah. Not bad, was she? You normally follow that up with still a black. Oh, surprise, surprise. Yeah, so they're having a look down this other side, maybe playing
Brown
off
onto
the
black.
brown or brown onto black to maybe move the jack a smidge.
I think that's 50-50 this one. I won't bet anything on this.
No, so this is again. It's got to be close to the middle because you don't get lots of turn down here. It's going to do well to come back from out there, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, well, that's got them on the board, isn't it? So yeah, just one, I think they said.
Right, I'm going to go and get a free beer.
Yeah, don't blame you, Jim. Sounds good.
It's one advantage of being at Potters. Right, see you later.
Yeah, catch you later. It was just one, wasn't it, I think?
Yeah, one black.
So that is 3-1 after 3 ends to Sue and John.
Have you played on that carpet then?
Yes, we played on their last thing yesterday in fourth.
How did you do it all?
We lost. Yeah, we lost tight. It was like 5-4, I think.
Oh, wow.
Again, the lead bowler for the team we were playing against was on the jack, and we struggled to get to it. So yeah, they played really well. The team we played against on their last thing yesterday.
Sue's just dropped a little bit short there.
Yeah. So you play short mat as well, Annie?
I do, yes.
I've seen the coverage they do of the short mat players tour.
Yeah.
So is that something that you can and or do enter?
We usually enter the one in November at Chelmsford,
Okay.
which is Saturday, Sunday.
Like the Falcon Club or something?
The Falcon Club, yeah, lovely club down there.
That's not far from Knox. But yeah, I've seen the coverage that they do of that. And,
It's very nice.
okay. And they're just like open tournaments, anyone can
Open
enter if you're a
tournaments,
member of a
yeah.
short mat club, basically.
Yep, open tournaments. They do a lot of tournaments. They do like the World Pairs,
Okay.
Masters and all things like that. So yeah, they're it's very well organised.
This is very, very good, this. Yeah, very well bowled. It's a black Blacks building up a good head here. They're holding 2 or 3. And again, on the forehand side, excuse me, that looks tricky. Those slightly short woods.
So it's just knocked through.
Well, that was in the count anyway, so it's not done too much damage. I suppose that brown can come up,
Yeah,
can't
it's
it?
left it in a good shot for John to use and abuse.
So what would you be doing here? Would you be just drawing round, or would you be trying to put something in the way to stop those browns coming up?
I'd be drawing around.
Yeah, I think I would be too.
Because even if you draw in front of them, get round and get in front of them, you're in.
That's good. If that would have
the
just
area.
missed that, that would have been perfect, I think. So John's going to try and play these 2 short browns in.
Browns, yeah. Look like, oh, he's gone
Oh,
through.
that's pretty unlucky, that. We've got good contact on it. It's gone the right way through the head. So they're still sticking with the short round on the other side.
He's dropping in now, matching that back.
Yeah, that's well bowled.
You still got to play.
A few down here. So he's playing this more as a draw.
Coming down.
It's a lovely effort.
Oh, that is good effort. That might take a shot.
Yeah, lovely. They're going to have to try and play that through, aren't they?
Yeah. Coming in nicely, didn't it?
He misses the
using a little
front.
bit.
This has got a chance.
Yeah, he's got a bit of pace. Yeah,
Well
he's got a...
bowled. Very good. Very good. Going to just pretty much play the same, I think, isn't it?
Yeah. He's got through.
Let's give him a chance if he's there. Oh, very good. What
Very
good
tit for
3 wood
tat,
taker.
yeah, they were, they're very tit for tat,
Oh,
that.
I wouldn't have got any of them.
Very brown.
Yeah. Blacks will probably feel a little bit hard done by there because they
Had a
played
good
a
head
really
there,
good head,
didn't
didn't they?
they?
Yeah, really good end.
Very built up.
Well, we've not had anyone tell us to shut up, although we've done a bit balls talking, haven't we?
We have, yeah.
The second half there.
It's good that this year the numbers are up again.
Yeah, definitely.
Shame the Norwegians aren't here, but
Yeah.
hopefully, fingers crossed, and everything else, they can come back next year.
Yeah, absolutely. I think it's nice to see some.
They're great characters, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely. It's really nice to meet them last year. And yeah, it'd be good if we get them back again next year. Like I said, if we can keep growing the numbers, that's good. And hopefully stuff like this will help. You know, maybe there's someone sat at home this week thinking, oh, that looks like a good fun week.
Yeah, yeah.
And as I mentioned yesterday, the date is set for next year already. I think it's the 26th to the 30th of April. So if you do want to enter, you can find the details on the ECBA website. And you can get yourself along next year.
Potters always look after us, don't they?
Absolutely, they do. It's a good shot there. So the Blacks are definitely, although they're 4-1 down, you'd say that they're maybe in the ascendancy a bit.
It's a good one coming in from
Yeah, it's
Sue,
very
just
good bowl
tucked
from
in
Sue.
behind.
So they played a couple of good ends, haven't they, the Blacks? Holding again here. We've just probably got to try and match that last wood.
Bit of a wobble on, but it's coming down. It's working for him.
He got all the way back.
Good.
It's a good effort, that.
It was. It's a good position.
He played really well against us yesterday. He's having another good game here. It feels like an important end, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Black win this, then it's anyone's game.
It is, yeah.
If Browns can somehow get a shot here, then puts them in a really good position. Oh, this is a good shot. Oh, well bowled.
Well done. Did just
Very
tickle
well
that
bowled.
backwards. I don't know if it's tickled it back to that black. Tickled the chat back, didn't it?
He's having a good think about this one.
He might see it totally different up the other end, won't he?
Okay, made his mind up. Inside onto that black. If he does and gets that, it's not quite up. If he did play that shot, I think it would really take some getting. This ain't easy. This has to be really close.
It's got to be very careful.
Unless they think they'll hold it.
Yeah. Here it comes.
I don't really know. He was confident about what was holding. Well, this looks like a blocker, so I suspect that it's brown.
So you're just trying to roll that front brown off and use that?
I'm not quite sure. This don't look easy either.
It doesn't, no.
On the jack. Yeah, so that is now 5-1 after 5 ends. So the black, the guys are going to have to win these last 2 ends, aren't they, to give themselves a chance? And they probably need to
pick up a couple. Brings them back in the game.
Going this way last time, didn't they? So they'll be looking for something similar.
Before we all disappear and feed our bellies again.
Yeah, it's been at least 3 hours since I've stuffed my face.
Yeah.
What's been the favourite thing you've had from the restaurant so far this week?
It's got to be the turkey last night.
Yeah, I thought the turkey was good. It's a bit random, but I had the rum and raisin dessert off the cold dessert list.
Oh yes.
Wednesday today. That was nice, and the dessert for yesterday's lunch, it was a pear crumble.
Yeah.
That was
spot on.
Yeah, I didn't actually order that, but I ate most of Deb's. That was really nice.
That rum and raisin, I did ask if that could come with custard.
I had it with custard.
Because I don't seem right with cream.
Yeah, I agree, and everyone's going, oh, we haven't had custard for, but it was really nice. The only downside was the custard wasn't that hot. If the custard would have been hot, it would have been
not nicer.
It would have been sort of 8, 9 out of 10 territory.
You can't exactly ask them to ping it in the microwave, can you?
Well, I thought about it, to be honest, but I just ended up eating it all. But that was really nice. For like a main course or a starter, yeah, the turkey was good.
Yeah, the turkey was good.
I'm trying to think what else I had on.
There was pork on the menu Monday,
yes, that's it. I had pork. Yeah, that was good as well. But I don't think it was as nice as the turkey. And I had the prawns, which was
the king prawns last night.
Starter.
Oh.
Yeah. So yeah, it was nice. Right, well the blacks have got work to do. Yeah, the blacks have got work to do here because the browns are holding a couple. As we said, they've definitely got with the end to give themselves a shot, so they need to get at least one.
That's 7. That's 7, darling. That's 7. Right.
It's just wide, wasn't it?
Yeah. Weight was good.
Weight was spot on.
said we found that yesterday. That said where they were getting on the other team were getting on the jack, and we were trying to move stuff. It was just so
Not happening.
so difficult.
Would you believe it?
Okay, so this is a really important wood here. I think if it's they're going to look to in the end.
Just kept it a little bit tighter.
That's a good effort. It's a really good effort. He actually done well to get inside of those.
He did, very much. John looked like he's putting a covering shot in.
This is a good effort. Yeah, that's a good spot. He's got best back wood now, although if there's jack movement here it'll be he's very surprised. Again, he's just trying to play into those blacks, push one to another shot. Just missed it on the one side. That's really tough now.
It is difficult.
So he's beating himself up a bit, but
He is.
It's not easy down there. I don't know how many it is.
Taking it out in the blocks, kicking them.
So just to check how many that was.
What's going on the scores, Miss Ford? Two.
So we are in full house territory for a draw here for the Blacks. Doesn't happen very often, does it?
No.
Especially when you need it.
Yeah.
We were saying this the other day, like sometimes you get them accidentally as the head just develops, but obviously when you need a 6 or a 4 or an 8 or whatever the case is, the other team, all they need to do is basically cover your woods, don't they? And you're in a lot of trouble. That's a nice start.
Coming in.
That's 1.
Yep.
Let's count them in, shall we? 1.
I feel like I'm back at primary school. Is this going to be a -1?
In horror, but she played a really good part. It's a lovely shot, and already it's looking difficult. I suppose the other thing to bear in mind is where obviously these are group stages, and you're playing for position here. Even if you end up losing this game,
you could possibly.
You want to look for some shots.
Yeah.
You don't want to be in a position where you go out on shots.
Good one.
So yeah, if you can't win the game, try and get 2 or 3 and get your shots up a bit.
Yeah.
That's well done. So I think for the 6 is out of the equation. We're saying. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just want to try and win the end now. So what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to feed back later to everyone, because I'm sure they're on the edge of their seats, what we had for lunch.
Oh yes.
Have you looked?
That might be ham, egg and chips.
Did you?
No, I didn't look
at it. It was fish and chips.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. I was going to get the ham, egg and chips yesterday, but I was like, that's a very good lunch.
That is, yeah.
I quite like the salad bars here as well. I think they're really good.
They do a good variety, don't they? Thing is, when you're bowling, you don't really want a big full belly buster, do you?
Not ideal, was it? Yeah, that's well bowled.
There's 2 blacks sitting there now at the moment.
Holding 2. So yeah, they'll be looking to add a couple more maybe. It's a bit chilly.
It is quite cold in here this week, to be fair. It's usually like a sauna.
Yeah, I'm normally really hot, hence shorts, but I'm actually a bit chilly today.
It's usually hot in this arena.
Yeah.
But they seem to be blowing out a lot colder.
Where we're sat, maybe because we're by the door.
Yeah, possibly.
I've left me fleece in the room as well, which is a bit silly. So 1 black at the moment. So we've got a couple more woods for each team here to finish this game up. You enjoyed it, Al?
Yeah, it's been brilliant.
Get you back on later. Who would be your one person you'd most like to do comms with and the one person you'd least like to do comms with? That's a good question for you. We only want
it wouldn't worry me,
here.
to be fair. Probably a Geordie, because they are difficult to understand.
What, as your least or your most?
As your least.
Oh, right. You're not going with an individual person, you're just going with a whole group of people, right? Okay.
Understand their language.
And I think you'd like to do it with Neil, wouldn't you? Yeah, your little pet's partner.
No, actually, I wanted to go with you, and I've now done it with you. So.
No, what about Craig?
Yeah, Craig would be a good scream.
Yeah.
I did say I'd be telling some jokes. But
Yeah, we haven't had any jokes.
No.
Right, final score 8-1 to Sue and John. Yeah, it was a good game.
It was a good game.
On a difficult carpet.
Yeah.
Like I said, the guys will be beating themselves up a little bit, but I don't actually think they played poorly.
They
I think
didn't.
It was just they were victim of Sue bowling well, getting on the jack first,
Certainly.
and making it difficult.
You certainly can't run at that if you're in trouble.
No,
you certainly can't do any running shots at that. No.
So we're off for a lunch break. So let me check what time the next game is, unless you know off the top of your head, Ali.
Nope.
I think it might be 1:30. Yeah, so we'll be off now for an hour. The stream will continue to run because it's quite difficult to set it up again. So the stream will continue to run, and we'll be back with you with the next game at 1:30. See you in a bit. Thank you very much.
Enjoy your lunch.
Oh, good afternoon, everybody. I'm joined by Stuart in commentary.
Good afternoon. Hope you're enjoying the coverage.
Go on then, Stu, tell them who we got.
We have got Peter and Rita Runnacles from Suffolk, playing against a pairing led by Bernie from Bedfordshire. I think he said, what's it, Silso?
Oh, okay, Silso is a place in Bedfordshire, so that makes sense.
I played Bernie myself earlier this morning, and very good player, especially at little runners. And
oh, are these in your group, are they?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yes. Pete and Rita played 2 games this morning and won 2 games.
So you're yet to play them?
They are my next game.
Yeah, your next game. Okay. Yeah. It's,
this is what Bernie was very good at earlier on. Was just playing up to the head of on a narrower line, and
he had a good line there. It was just weight just escaped him a little bit, but. That's kind of closed that forehand off a touch, so.
I don't know what your thoughts are today, Craig, but I'm thinking this mat is possibly turning a little bit better today than yesterday.
Oh, okay.
Do you think the straight hand was...
I hope so, because
it was doing literally nothing yesterday.
I couldn't get on with it at all yesterday, but yeah, I really struggled on this carpet. Generally though, I think because I've played on a few different ones now, the standard, I mean, you get people will moan about anything, won't they?
Oh yeah, they do.
But I think the general lie of the mats is pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, I was here in January for the Essex, and there was a lot of mats doing absolutely nothing.
Oh, okay.
But I have to say, they're really good at the moment.
Yeah. So Rita trying to probably put something in the way here, I would imagine, counting in the way.
Yeah.
No, that's not the worst wood.
There is a line underneath it.
Yeah, there is. Got to be a bit more aggressive, though. I think what probably doesn't help it, and I might be wrong, but it is quite cold in here.
Yeah.
And I think if it was warmer, you'd perhaps get a little bit more turn out of it.
Yeah. The air conditioning is on.
Yeah, they've got a bit trigger happy with the air conditioning, in my opinion.
It can be very cold.
Yeah, I don't moan about much, but I like to moan about how cold places are. So that was very unlike Rita.
Yeah, still very open, I think.
Very
options.
Open. Well, he's only got to improve his last wood by 5 or 6 inches, and
he's gone narrow.
This is good. Yeah, this is very good. I think this is shot wood.
That's a lovely bowl.
Well bowled. Well played. Right, a little tap on that for Rita, and he'll be back to holding a couple, I would have thought.
She's seen it.
Might be too wide. Yeah, blimey, that's very unlike her.
I would think he'd possibly go the other hand here.
Yeah, you might be right.
I want to move it.
He could probably come round that though, in all fairness. I mean, he has gone the other hand, but he could have probably come round that and got back to a position to score. But anyway, he'd be very happy that there's...
just a 1 black?
Yeah, 1 black. Good start for the Bedfordshire pair. So you're, still in the rinks?
Yes,
Stu?
yeah, we won the group.
Well done.
So we're still there, still hanging on.
And did you have a preliminary round in the singles, or did you?
I did, yes. I had mine yesterday.
Yeah.
My track record at singles is usually abysmal and normally out first round.
No, okay.
But I won one, so
well done.
I'm on the up.
Yeah. Well done. I see what you mean about it turning a bit more. Definitely, I mean that was too wide, but yeah, it did turn a bit more.
It just seems to be a little bit better today.
Yeah. I wouldn't expect Peter to be very far out on any of his woods. I'd have him as my lead. No problem at all. Not today though, because Marilyn's bowled extremely well with me, so this is a good wood. Nice place.
Finished well. definitely yesterday. There's definitely people avoiding that hand and sticking to the other side.
Yeah.
They are playing it more today.
I did the right thing yesterday. I tried to avoid the right line. It was really good. Right, good shot here. Very good shot. Yeah, that's very well bowled.
Great shot.
Nice wood. Nice delivery. Everything about that was good.
Just to mention, Bernie and his partner have swapped around because Bernie skipped earlier on, so they're having a bit of a change up.
Nothing to stop you from doing that.
No.
In our competitions. I don't know how it works for other countries, other governing bodies, but yeah, I can't think of any of our competitions where you're not allowed to swap round positions as many times as you like as well. Obviously not in the middle of the game, but this looks good again. If this runs out, maybe it's just gonna be. But that's good wood. It's good wood. All right, Chrissy. That's a good wood. Oh, that's very well bowled, Rita. Oh, she's back. That was excellent. Really, really good wood. What are you laughing at some of these comments?
Yeah, please only refer to Rita as Sillet. Bang, and the jack has gone.
Oh God.
From Mr. the Rambo.
That's a good effort. Good head. Good head of bowls, this. Something to probably stop it here, I would have imagined, Rita, but that's. I don't think that's done the job.
Just draw to that black on the end of the line.
That wasn't the best delivery. I think that was kind of dropped it, and it was caused him to drop all his weight as well. So one brown, and well, could still have a goal on the backhand. I don't think there's a lot of danger there. Oh no, well, no, that's fair enough.
Just take the one brown.
That levels us up after two ends.
As we've probably said all day, if you've got any questions or comments, feel free to comment. We'll try and answer the questions as best we can.
Unless it's super critical of me, in which case don't want to hear from you. No. Keep those opinions to yourself.
Yep.
Yeah, but if you want to have a go at Stuart for any reason, that's absolutely fine.
Yeah, I'm fair game.
Yeah, you keep them coming. So how many years have you been coming to this event then, Stu?
Do you know what? Spookily, it's a conversation I've just had up at lunch, and I would say our first time here was 2016. We used to come possibly only just once a year for the Essex Pairs, because we used to play another competition at Gunton Hall, which is closer to Lowestoft, and then up to Blackpool every year.
Okay.
But in the last 4 or 5 years, I've been here for the Nationals, Essex Pairs, and this event. So the last 4 years, I've been coming 3 times a year.
Yeah.
So racking up quite a few visits now for potters.
It's good facilities, isn't it? I mean, so they do it very, very well. Potters.
It's very difficult to criticise or find how they can improve anything.
I'd agree with that. I would agree with that.
Some people might argue, it's a little expensive, but when you consider everything is all included, your food, your drink, and your activities, that's
a good word. Well bowled, Peter.
You can put your wallet away when you're here.
Yeah,
just go and have fun.
Yeah, absolutely. And, it is pricey, but I wouldn't say that you don't get value for that. You know, that's the thing.
You hire a caravan or a cottage or anything like that. Time you've added food and drink into it yourself, you can be paying similar money now.
Yeah, and love playing bowls. So it's definitely that was a good word as well. I love playing bowls. So bearing in mind this has become the home of carpet bowls in many ways. The Champion of Champions isn't hosted here, but like you say, we have the Nationals. We have this as the Festival of Bowls. So
I mean, you hear of other people playing different sports, like you might be part of a pool team or a darts team or local football club, but I can't think of many of those that go to venues like this and have nice weekends away. And generally have a nice social. I mean, the community here, everybody knows everybody, and it's all people catching up socially as well.
It's a tough spot to find there. Hello, mate. How are you? Good. I'm always going to try. I mean, it will draw around that, I think, but and that's a nice delivery, a very nice delivery.
Do you know it's going to hook round, flick off that?
Oh,
that was a great effort.
That's a very good effort. Don't know whether he can do much on that hand now, though. So might have to come forehand and just try and move something. Perhaps we'll see.
There's not really much you can do to slide that jack this way to that black on the back of the line. It's looking very difficult to see black winning the end.
Yeah, it's changed hands though. So I mean we were talking about there being a fair bit more turn. And don't get me wrong, let's come back, but you're not going to get a result going that far out. It's probably a good weight for what he needed to do, but he's just got to go narrower. So Rita,
both blacks are laying flat as well.
This is good wood.
That's really right in the way. That's
it's good wood. Yeah, well done. Probably back to the backhand now then.
Yep.
Unless he's going to try and find some sort of miracle on that forehand, but I don't think it's there. I really don't. No,
he's never going to get there.
No. So, one brown, nice close head again. When it comes to the standard of accommodation here, the standard of facilities in terms of their bowls as well, I think is it's without compare really, and then the food and the drink, everything you could want, no issues at all. I can't speak much for the entertainment because that's not really my cup of tea, but
funny enough, we've got a couple sitting next to us at lunch. They've never ever been to Potts before, and
it's a good start, Peter.
They absolutely think it's fantastic. Trouble with us that comes here all the time, we've seen the entertainment so many times.
Right, okay. Yeah.
We very rarely go back in there. But I do hear there's a new show tonight. It's a completely new show.
No.
Might be worth a look.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just not my thing, just not my bag.
So 3 ends in, and people are now starting to find the lines and the weight.
This is another very good word.
It's a great shot.
Yeah, it's a good shot. It's a good shot. Really wants to be following that down.
Yeah, there's a straightforward reply inside the brown onto the closer one. Like I say, Bernie's been very good at finding that narrow line.
Yeah, this is decent. Yeah, it's very well bowled. It's going to be tough to beat as well.
Yeah.
It's probably going to have to be a bit aggressive and try and move that last wood.
Possibly try and get something behind it first.
Maybe.
Let Rita play it later. Let's go for the narrow line.
Okay. Well, I mean, it's all about aggression now because you're not going to easily get around the back. Well, you're not easily going to get around the back of it, and if you want something out of the end, you've got to move that.
There's an argument to say, get inside that brown enough where you can flick the black out. You'd have to hit it fairly. Might be able to get a wick off the outside brown.
No, I just think it plays into the head, and you're just moving the jack back and dealing with it. Then you're going to have a wood. You're going to have a wood of your own to move towards it, so that shouldn't be a problem.
Rita's picking up the wrong colour. I've done that. she's after.
Yeah.
Not enough weight though.
Oh, that's closed a bit of the door. It might help in terms of sending her actually inside to get more of the black, but yeah. This is a good wood.
It's a great position.
Yeah, this is a very good wood. Well bowled. Well played. Nothing that black can do here to add to their count, so it's all about making sure that anything that Rita does do is in vain.
It might be time to think about blocking. Secure the one down there, the one up. Very difficult to get a second wood in there.
Oh yeah, no. I'm saying I don't think you can get another shot in there, but yeah, I can't see an obvious draw on either hand that will get round there.
Rita still wants to play the inside line on the left hand side as you look at it. It's going to be a big ask to get under there. She's not reaching.
No,
blocking. She's blocking.
Okay, that's not the worst idea in the world, because obviously black have got very good back position, but if I was black here I would be playing, try and be a bit aggressive at this. No, he's got the weight for the job but not the line. But yeah, I would have been playing that myself, try and making 2 or 3 out of that. But 1 it is, so that levels it up. 2 all after 4.
See the whole game going like this, close?
Yeah.
To the last end. Still appears that if you draw well onto the jack, it's tricky to deal with.
Yeah. Peter's gone well bowled. I was going to say he's gone relatively aggressive at that, but it wasn't. It just it was a decent line and length.
I don't think Burnley's far away here.
I agree. It's going to be a good position. Yep. If Peter can cover this jack though, that makes it quite difficult.
Yeah.
Backhand's already looks messy, so
Pete's after it.
yeah, this is well bowled.
That's a great shot. Yeah, covered that black.
A reasonable target for Burnley to play to here, I would say.
Rest off that last shot.
Yeah. Yeah, I think he's kind of in the area here.
Oh, brilliant!
Well, it's well bowled, but
unlucky.
That was well bowled by Peter to cover that. So, and now if I'm brown here, I'm thinking I really want to be first to this.
Yeah.
He's played this.
Is that going to be staying on?
No, he's not. No, the line was decent, I think. Just try to force it a little bit, but yeah, now black. I mean, if he can pick up this jack and just move it on, it's going to be very difficult for Rita to reply, I think.
That's the shot.
I don't really know what they're looking at.
I don't know if they're trying to look at playing that outside.
Well, I wouldn't be touching this backhand as far as they're concerned. Everything's on the forehand here. If you can move the jack, stick with it.
Or even if you caught Brown half bowl and parted it.
Yeah.
There's an area to bowl into.
No, he's going backhand. Well, I don't agree with this. I don't think that is the play. I mean, if anything, he's in danger of blocking up the forehand here. Oof. Yeah.
I'm struggling to see what they were trying to do.
Yeah.
I think he's trying to play the black in.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah,
I think that's what they were doing.
Yeah. That was one of those situations where they had a fair bit of discussion up the other end, but for no real good reason. It didn't need discussing.
No. It's fairly straightforward.
Nice to the runners.
What's that, mate?
A bit nice to the runners.
Oh, okay. All right. No worries. Neil Jolly showing a bit of favouritism there, saying that we should be
Neil
nice.
doesn't do that. He's very neutral, isn't he?
Is he? He's saying we should be nice to Peter and Rita. Well, good opportunity for Rita here just to keep coming in. I mean,
I don't think she's here.
no, she's not here. And Peter's, that was he's shaking his head and he's getting a bit frustrated with this. I mean, they're holding, but
It was an opportunity to get the
it
one
was
in
an
there.
opportunity, because this doesn't look easy from Black at all. Apart from, apart from going at it very aggressively and trying to get a result that way. I mean, I can't believe that Black have bowled 3 woods at that and not even threatened the head.
Yeah.
That's not good. And they've taken the one. Yeah. I mean, it gives them the lead, 3-2. That was a
Sitting a bit nervy.
fairly open draw on that forehand. I mean, don't get me wrong, there was no guarantee you were going to get it, but you weren't doing any danger there at all. Let's go on the other end. Yep.
Nice start.
Yep, that's a nice start.
See Bernie going tight. A little bit of weight.
Okay.
He loves those shots. Here he comes.
Yeah, he might find the gap here, though. No, he's got it. No, good, he's collecting it, and that's very good wood. Well bowled. Well, bearing in mind he was skip earlier on, he's done a pretty good job as lead, hasn't he?
Yeah, I mean, when we played against him and he skipped with his runners, we just had to try and... We're playing a lot of blockers really to keep him out.
Yeah.
He was very, very accurate.
It's a good bowl by Peter.
Yep.
Nice run off his own wood.
Change of hand here.
Yeah. Fairly straightforward draw.
Ooh.
Asking a bit much out there.
Yeah.
Peter's got the option here. He can stick with a hand and maybe just sliding off this black.
The black's what he wants to get to, isn't it?
I'd imagine.
Just to draw that gap. Just to cover the jack moving.
No, he's gone way too wide.
He's got the extreme back covered.
Bit of a missed opportunity there, though, I think.
Just want to be in between those browns.
Yeah.
Just on that black. Going Bernie's on the wide line.
Has he got the weight to reach here?
Cracking effort.
Oh, it always looked like it was just struggling because it was a very good effort. Rita probably sticks with this backhand.
So I should just draw short across the front.
Well, that's what I'd be trying to play as tight as I can, and if you can get across the front, that's lovely. If you're just slipping by your brown onto the black, that's also good. Played it as more of a draw, and
A little bit shy weight again.
she's really been struggling for weight the last couple of ends.
Yep.
I'm sure she'll pull it out of the bag, and there'll be something special coming along very soon. But this is more positive, but not positive enough. He had the line for the job.
Yep.
A wry smile on his face as he. This is better from Rita.
This looks like a good weight shot. That will do very nicely.
That's well bowled. Hasn't actually changed Black's
shot choice,
no. but yeah, it means that there's not as much room for error now. Oh no, he's going the other hand. I don't see this
Wrong
at all.
side.
Oh,
Wrong
dear.
side. There's a lovely port of entry on that other
Oh
side.
my life! I mean, you can be as good a bowler as you like, and I don't think you're going to get it to come across there.
That is you've got to be playing this hand. You've only got to rest onto that brown Reed's put nearby. I mean, it's something to lean on. Bit of jack movement. You've got a black at the back.
That is a big missed opportunity.
Because I'm assuming, looking at it, it's 2 browns. I don't know whether the outside black's closer.
No, I think it's. I think you're right. I think it is 2.
Sometimes you might see players play the wrong shot choice because they have a preferred hand, don't they?
Yeah, no, I think you're probably. Well, I can only assume that that's what that is. But he played the forehand with his previous wood, and all right. I mean, he wasn't heavy enough, but he had the line. Just needs to do the same thing again.
Rita's having a good go at that line.
Okay. Again, that's not really changed anything, but it's got to come the other hand now.
Be making sure of second wood at least, wouldn't you?
Yeah. So Bernie's.
He's
indicating that's what he's got to do. But right now,
commit to it.
Good weight. Fairly aggressive line. This is good.
This is good now.
This is very good.
Come on.
Oh,
Flick.
Well bowled.
There you go.
That is superb.
Well, if he hasn't got shot out of that, that's harsh.
One brown. Yeah, that was very unlucky. But it was good wood, and it still kept him in the game because the 2 there, and you'd have been 3 behind. Yeah. Let's see what the last end gives us.
You can see the hall is full.
So we get on to our last end. It's been a good game. Lovely line, a little bit short. Bernie, I do feel like he has to take shot here to give him the best chance on this end. That's heavy, but will he go with a jack? No.
This game's got all the hallmarks of ended up being a draw.
Yeah, I wouldn't disagree with that. Although I do feel if Peter can nail it now on the backhand.
Yeah. And you got a feeling he will.
Well, I would say the odds are with him. That's tight though. Okay, so
finished well.
Yeah, it's finished well, but there's still an opportunity for Bernie here.
There's a big target there, isn't there?
Yeah.
Plenty of room. Too heavy again. Too heavy.
I mean, don't get me wrong. If he picks the jack up with that kind of weight and takes it to his blanks, he's in business. But that's a big ask, I think.
Line was great, just a bit overweight.
Yeah.
He's looking for cover.
Yeah, he's gone for cover. Probably not where he'd want to be, but I mean, I'd have stuck with a backhand for him, and just try and draw on a really good shot. Oh,
Bernie, unlucky.
Yeah, what a shame.
Took his weight off a bit.
Yeah. Beverage Skip really does need to make his first wood count here.
Yeah, without a shadow of a doubt. We'll see what Rita does. Again, if I'm Rita, I'm backhand and drawing anywhere around it, really. You can be in front, you can be behind, you can...
A little bit careful playing this hand, because you could make the target to knock that jack back a little bit bigger.
This is going to be a decent finish, I think.
Yeah, she was looking for a bit of cover there.
Yeah. Right, let's see where the skip is going. It should be backhand. Yeah, it is backhand.
Let's make a name for yourself.
Oh, it's decent.
Has he got the weight to make the shot?
I think so.
Yeah, I think so. Must be close.
He's indicated Brown's still holding.
Oh, has he really?
Yeah, Bernard has. He's just said he's still doing it.
Well, I'm surprised about that, but this looks decent. Does it from Rita? No. Oh, okay. Well, this is very much on now.
Yeah. And if he just draws this jack and just moves it slightly to the left, it will come away from the shot Brown, and you could count 2.
Oh, has he got the weight?
Has he got the weight?
No, he hasn't. Oh my life! Wow. Well, if you're Rita, what do you do here?
Block.
But he's got either hand. What are you blocking?
I think I'd block the left-hand side because I'd struggle to see them getting more than one on the right. This left-hand side, if he was to plant that shot wood in and just move that jack slightly to the right, you might pick up a 2 out of it.
That is what she's doing, but
this one I feel you could get a 2. The other hand,
no, she hasn't done it.
You'll be lucky to get by.
Wow.
Whether you can play aggressive enough to go brown black and flick that brown out the way, whether it passes the jack or not.
Well, he's just got to improve his weight with the same sort of
There's the
line.
chance if he rolls this in to get a 2.
Oh, it's close. He's very close.
Very close. Has he got a result?
Oh my life, that is so
That is harsh.
unlucky.
That is unlucky.
So unlucky. What an effort.
That was brilliant.
But
Best end of the entire match.
but well done to Peter and Rita. That was it was a tough game to get through, but they've done well there. So they've that was 1 to Brown, so it's 5-2. Congratulations to them. We will. I don't know who's coming to relieve us of our commentary duties, but please stick with us. There'll be a next game on very, very shortly, and you'll no doubt hear from us a bit later on this afternoon.
Catch you all later.
Thanks, everyone.
everyone, welcome back if you're still with us. So you've got me again, I'm afraid, it's Pete again, and I'm joined by Dave for this one.
Good afternoon, everybody.
So,
Chris and
who have we got playing here?
we've got
Okay,
Paul and his partner, who he's playing with.
so let's have a look. Let's make sure we get the names right, David. So this is the 2:05 session. So this is a game between Chrissy, Caylor and Josie Long, and they're playing Paul Harris and Chris Hanlon. How's Chris? So Chris playing lead in the light blue top here is Dave's partner, who's doing the comms now. So how's Chris been getting on?
Done all right, yeah. He's played well.
Have they won any games today?
No, I haven't won any games, but they've come close to winning.
Okay, that's good. And she's enjoyed it?
Yeah, it's an experience. Because I said to her, when you play in your number two, give your number one, you should give a bit of advice. She's a bit quiet, she says.
Yeah.
Because she's not quite used to, playing in that position.
Yeah. So Chris is quite new to the game, so she's only been playing properly really now for about 6 months, hasn't she?
About 4 or 5 months, something like that, yeah.
So she's very keen, very enthusiastic, and
she's learning all the time.
Yeah, absolutely. And also we've got Paul.
Oh yeah, he's an old dodger,
So yeah, Paul's a Hertfordshire player as well. Not that we should make this Hertfordshire focus, but it's difficult to where we've been doing this all the time. So yeah, Paul's playing with Chris in the white top. So yeah, Paul's a Hertfordshire player. So we've got a bit of a half a Hertfordshire battle here. Just waiting for the whistle, get this session underway. So like I said, if you are still with us, get in the comments, let us know some feedback, any questions you've got. We'll do our best to answer them. And also, I still want to see shout outs for who your favourite commentator's been. Not that I'm saying it's me, but
Stuart, that's all.
yeah, so maybe I'm not sure if I can do it, but I'll see if I can put up a poll and then we can have a vote for who's been the best commentary team. I'm not quite sure what the delay is here. There might be a game finishing up from the previous session. Oh, away we go. Whistle's gone.
Okay. I think we played on this carpet yesterday, didn't we? And it was quite a slow carpet. We didn't do any at all well on this one.
Yeah, so it's the same carpet that you've been watching all of today and yesterday. So it's very much who gets on first controls the end, I think. So
yeah,
there's not lots of turn on it. And if you need to start trying to play aggressive attacking shots, it's difficult to do so. So yeah,
once you get on that jack, it's very difficult to get it off.
That turned back a little bit, but it's a little bit heavy. So Chrissy's sticking with that forehand side, just trying to come past her first black. This looks pretty good. Yeah, very good. Very good. Look at that.
Hang on in.
That's what you expect from your lead, isn't it, Dave?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah,
that's what you should be expecting, isn't it? Some woods close to the jack.
Well, somebody doesn't that, mate. It's going to be digging me all day on this one.
So Chrissy switched hands. Not quite sure why she switched hands, but this looks pretty good again.
Oh, well bowled.
Oh, well bowled, Chrissy. Look at this. She knows the camera's on her.
Yeah.
So she's made sure that her hair's looking great, and she's put 2 right on the jack. You can't ask much more than that. So Paul's going to play backhand. I think he's probably just drawing up to these 2 blacks, Dave, do you think?
Yeah.
Oh, this is a great bowl.
He's unlucky.
What a great effort that is. Well, what he's done there is he's brought the jack out slightly so they can access it from the other side.
I think she's got to come that side just to cover it.
So what would you be doing here?
I'll come the other side, surely.
Yeah.
Just not get in.
And just the black on the long spot, turn that down or get to the brown?
Well,
bit like this? Bit like this?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Bit unlucky.
Yeah.
If that black would have only went 1 turn, it would have been right behind the jack.
Oh, I think Paul will change his hand now.
Yeah, Paul has changed his hand. I think he's in the area here.
Good effort. Which way? I think she's got to come the other side now.
across and finishing
done.
away.
Good to be. Yeah.
That's what she was playing for. That's very well bowled. So Paul's probably got to try and find a line just inside that black.
This carpet being quite. What is this?
That's a great effort.
Oh, he's got it.
Oh, he might have that.
See, that's why I didn't think she should have gone for that shot.
So one more would to come. So Josie's playing the draw on her backhand.
Ain't got the legs.
Yeah, just going to get wrecked on the front one. Okay, well, it looks quite close for shot. We'll have a look. Looks like they've decided.
On ground.
It's a good first
shame.
game.
Yeah, it's a shame. Personally, I think she should have gone on the other way, but gave him a chance there, I think.
So just a reminder, this is still 7-end game. We're still in the pairs